Well, hello everyone. How's everyone doing? Happy Wednesday. Happy Hump Day. It's Hump Day. Hope you guys are all doing well. Thank you guys so much for joining us today. How is everyone? So who do we have out there? So Brian Gafford, welcome, brother. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. And Larry Butler, hello. How are you today? Thanks for joining us, man. Brian Gafford says, been waiting 30 minutes for the stream. Thanks for waiting, man. I appreciate that, bro. We're actually on a little earlier today, and that's because I am doing something a little different. We're going to do the Cayo Perico Heist setups on stream. For the first time in a very long time. We're going to do Cayo Perico Heist setups on stream. And see if we get murked out. So we'll see what happens. Matt Kirkland, good to see you, brother. Thanks for joining us. And Young Ruler, what's up, man? How's it going today? Good to see you. Nurse Nerd Gamer, welcome. How are you today? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. And Bear Warren, welcome, man. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. Cellcraft, what's up, brother? How are you? Thanks for joining us today. And everybody, Cellcraft is a fellow content creator. You guys go to his channel, check him out, show him some love. Larry Butler, good to see you. Again, thanks for joining us. Yeah, I forgot to set the music on replay. So when the music stopped, it freaking stopped. It was stopped. That's what happened. That's why I put the big fat oops in the chat. Cades Arcade, what's up, man? How are you? I'm doing well. How are you? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. And everybody, Cades Arcade is also a fellow creator. You guys go check him out. Show him some love. Who else do we have out there? So Dustin, hello. How are you? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Bobby, BDZ, what's up, man? Good to see you, bro. Thanks for joining us. Yes, sir. We're on that money grind today. Now, today we're going to focus on Cayo Perico, but we are mostly going to focus on the remaining vehicle robberies so that we can get those cars collected at least. So it's going to be a light money grind day, but we're going to have some fun regardless. Nurse Gamer says, Oddman is not the boss, but a boss. Yes, that's right. Register as a boss. So it's not so crazy, Cody. Cody, what's up, man? How's it going, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. With the rock on, the hamburger, the bacon, and the pizza. I hope that's not pineapple pizza. Primo Migs, what's up, man? How's it going? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Hope you're doing well, brother. Good to see you. And Dustin, I'm doing well. Good to see you, Dustin. Thanks for joining us. And Young Ruler, welcome, man. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Burns441, what's up, man? How's it going, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yo, buckle up. Let's go. What's up, man? How are you today? Thanks for joining us today. Who else do we have out there? Silver Mater, what's up? How's it going? Long time no see. Hope you're doing well. And Balt T Way is in the house. What's up, man? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Hope you're doing well. Dustin says his stomach feels gassy. I would recommend taking Gas X. I think they still sell that. It's an anti-flagellant medicine, which helps break up gas bubbles in your stomach. So I would recommend taking that. Not so crazy, Cody says pineapple pizza. Hell nah. Primo Mig says, I've been getting shafted on Cayo Heist lately, gotten the tequila with secondary loot being mostly cash. That's pretty bad. I gotta tell you, my secondary loot for today is garbage. It is garbage. At the airfield, there's only one stack of the cut grass and one stack of cash, so I can't even get a full bag that way. But fortunately, there is one painting at El Rubio's office. Now, because the painting is half of a bag, the cash is 1/4 of a bag, it's 25% of a bag. And the cut grass is like 35% of a bag, somewhere around there, 35 to 38% of a bag. It's going to be hard getting a full loot bag. But I think we can experiment with that for a bit. All right, so with that being said, we're on early. Let's take advantage of this time. Let's get started, shall we? So, if you are new here, thank you so much for joining us. I am OddMan105, aka The Odd One. This is my regularly scheduled Wednesday live stream. Let me double check my audio, make sure everything's good. Yep, we're good. And we'll be on for a few hours today doing some light money grinding, but mostly focusing on the vehicle robberies. Now, I am doing something a bit different today. We're going to complete the Cayo preps on stream just for today. And I'm doing that so that I can actually get on stream earlier, so that's why we're here. Once that's done, we will do vehicle robberies to get the vehicles collected and manage our businesses as per usual. All right, let's do it. So what do we got? Let's go ahead and transition. Let's bring up OBS. We've got good stats. Okay, I think we are ready. So let's go. Now, once again, if you are new here, thanks for joining us. It's good to have you. But before posting anything in chat, please take a second. Check the live stream's description section down below. Read and comply with the chat rules. Very important. My OGs out there know this already, but there's a zero tolerance policy in place for any kind of trolling, so just be aware of that. And there's absolutely no self-promotion or self-advertising on my channel, period. So moderators, please keep an eye on chat for me. Let's do this. Are we good? Yeah, we're good. Let's go. Just had to double check my stats really quickly. All right. Let's do this. And I hope you guys are all doing well. Thank you guys so much for joining us today. Time to make some money. Matthew, hey boys. Good to see you, Matthew. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, the shocker, the shock baton, right? Yeah, that's tomorrow. That's coming up tomorrow. For you and I, at least, Matthew, it'll be tomorrow. Anybody else in like the Asian Pacific Australian region, it'll be tomorrow. I think either tomorrow or Friday, but I'm thinking tomorrow. But the abductions start on the 31st. They actually begin on the 31st, so we shall see.
Get down there!
Cellcraft, absolutely. FAFO University is in full effect today. FAFO University is in full effect. You better believe it. And Randy Mars, good to see you, brother. Thanks so much for joining us today, man. Good to see you. Okay, so what we're going to do is complete the Cayo Perico preps. The scope out mission is done, and surprisingly, it's not too bad. It's bare bonds. But we need to complete the preps on stream. And once Cayo is done, we will get immediately onto the vehicle robberies. Yeah, the numbers across the board for GTA content creators, I think, have been down. Unless you're like a really big GTA creator, view numbers, all kinds of numbers are down. And it's just because this event week has been less than stellar. Not a very good event week at all. We have snacks? Nope. Get them snacks. There we go. Yo, Cody just dropped it like it's hot with a massive donation. That's what I'm talking about. Cody, thank you so much for that. $2 and A, 69. Nice. 69. Cody just dropped it like it's hot with a massive donation. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now for Not So Crazy Cody, who just beat the game. Thank you so much, Cody. Much appreciated, man. Thanks for your donation, and thanks for your generosity, brother. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate you. All right, let's register as a boss. Gotta like that. 269. Nice. All right. First of all, where are we before we do anything? Polito Bay? No. Rockstar, you guys know better than that. Lester, shut up. Let's have a seat. We got to fast travel. That would have been a long flight back to the city, let me tell you. Okay. There we go. Elysian Island it is. And I hope you guys are all doing well. I do want to make a minor correction. I was under the impression that this event week was the final event week for most of the Halloween events, but apparently those events are going to return for the next upcoming event week. Because that's when we will see the Halloween weather and, of course, the shock baton. But apparently we're gonna have at least one more week to complete the zombie survival and to get the pumpkins and everything else. Ghost exposed. There should be one more week left on all of that. Jack Hardy, good to see you, brother. Thanks for joining us. Dustin, fast traveling was 2,000. All right, let's go. We gotta make some money. Yeah, so it looks like we've got one more event week on that. So probably all of this stuff will end on, it won't end on November 6th, but the events are good through November 6th for the Halloween stuff. Yep, and there's Cody the security bear. Welcome, brother. Good to see you. Captain 69. Nice. You know, it might help if I start the mission. Let's turn around. Well, at least we know the helicopter works. We got to start the mission. So let's start the mission. I hate Cayo Perico preps. Yeah, well, Dustin, do you remember when Rockstar had it set to 10,000? Fast traveling used to cost 10,000 about, what was it, 2 years ago? It used to cost 10,000 2 years ago. So, Sean Henry, welcome back. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, Burns 441. I agree. The zombie survival should be permanent. It should absolutely be permanent, in my opinion. It's a crap ton of fun. Yeah, Primo Migs. Totally forgot about that. Totally forgot. That's because I'm not used to running the Cayo Perico preps on stream. Yeah, Killcraft, exactly. We got to test out that bundle of PVC pipes, duct tape with a lawnmower engine, and a car windshield. That's what the Sparrow helicopter is. All right, approach. Long fin. Let's do it. Well, Sean Henry, I appreciate that, bro. Thanks. All right, let's go. So, Cody says, random conversation starter. Name a famous captain. That's easy. Captain Benjamin Sisko from Star Trek, Deep Space Nine. And if you really want to go old school, Captain Kirk. Captain Picard sucks. I don't like Captain Picard. He sucks. I mean, he was okay. Captain Jean-Luc Picard was okay in Star Trek The Next Generation. But in Star Trek Picard, he was just like, meh. Go back to the retirement home, buddy. Primo Migs, that's some serious old school right there, brother. Captain Planet. Yes, sir. No, you guys want to go hardcore old school? Well, I'm not going to say Captain Crunch. I will say Captain Kangaroo. Who remembers Captain Kangaroo? There you go, Cody. Captain Kangaroo, yes. Okay, so we have to go to... All right. La Mesa. This is easy. Cade, Club Nick Enthusiast. What's up, man? How's it going, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. Brian Gafford says Captain Jack Sparrow. Nice. Absolutely. All right, we'll leave the lawnmower engine and duct tape right here. Okay. Manage. Wedge. Services. Kosatka. Return. Goodbye. All right, let's go do this. Hold it. Let's put some more armor on, shall we? Health and ammo. Because we're going to get shot.
The self-reliance of American criminal. I should have guessed you would have your own truck, especially for stealing roads and escaping police.
What's this dude pissed off about? Bro, get wrecked. The crap. You ran into my car, buddy. You ran into my car. That's your fault. Road rage? Bro, I got you. Get murked. You guys saw that? That was the NPC's fault. What the crap was that? Silver Mater, you're not missing anything. This event week is complete total trash. You're not missing anything. The previous event week was decent. We had Acid Lab on Double Money. But this week is garbage. So you're not missing anything. No, you guys saw that? That NPC... He thought he was going to scare someone. He got wrecked. Get out of the way, lady. That NPC got totally wrecked. He ran into my truck, and he's Breaking Bad. Seriously, he got broke back. That's what he got. All right, here we go. Go. We're on the clock. All right, let's do it. Out of the way, lady. Dustin, yes, I have the MOC cab, but what's the point of using the MOC cab when I've got the Phantom Wedge? The Phantom Wedge is far more suited. You don't have to worry about tire shredders. The deal is that if you see a police van on the map, then guess what? There will be tire shredders next to it. Okay, just aim for the van and hit the van, and you won't hit the tire shredders. So there's no need for the MOC cab. Coming through, get out of the way. Get wrecked. Hey, it's a Phantom Wedge. You got to drive it like you stole it. Move, get out the way. Get out the way.
Yes, you must will be profit, but there is more likely to be profit, and there will be more of you to carry more of it. You think about it, yes?
All right, let's go. And yes, I'm going to lose the cops because I want that RP. KK, how's it going? Good to see you. Thanks so much for joining us today. How have you been? Shortcut. All right. Cops should be gone. Good. Cops are gone. Give me that RP.
Deliver the boat to the docks. I have contact who will get it ready and keep it safe. I have already found disguises. Your own mother would think you were a drug smuggler. Although in your case, Captain, she would be correct, no? Perhaps a conversation for another time.
And Bud316, what's up, man? How's it going, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. Yeah, this event week is not great. Not great. The bonuses suck. I do think that if we had some contact missions at least, maybe some Halloween-themed contact missions, something like that, you know, on bonus, this would be a pretty decent week. Because you can still make pretty good money with contact missions. And I think this would have been the perfect week to get like triple cash or 4 times cash in RP on some of the OG contact missions. Maybe not Gerald, but like Madrazo, and Lamar and Simeon. This would have been the perfect week to give us some bonus money on contact missions, but this is Rockstar Games that we're talking about. Hey KK, I appreciate that. Thank you so much for dropping in and saying hello. Cody, quite possible, but it still sounds like a bit of a ghost raid because there's no way that any of us should be getting a call about a raid if we're not registered. The only way you should be getting raided is if you're registered as a boss. That's the only time you're supposed to get raided. Raids are not supposed to happen unless you're registered as a boss. That's CEO, VIP, or an MC. So it could be Rockstar attempting to fix something and screwing up badly at it. So Nathan Bridger was the Sequest captain. Now, Sequest, there are 2 versions of Sequest out there. There's the 1960s Sequest, then there's the 2000s remake. So KK asks, did I collect all 200 pumpkins? Absolutely not. Rockstar pulled that same BS last year with the 200 pumpkins. They've lost their mind. I'm not going to waste 4 hours or 3 hours, however long it takes, hunting for 200 pumpkins for the sake of a stupid t-shirt. So KK says she got a ghost raid last week. The ghost raids are still a problem. None of my warehouses are completely full, so it hasn't really been a problem for me. Alright, let's go. We're on the clock. So Bear Warren says he wasn't a big fan when Michael Ironside took over. Okay. The only sequest that I liked was the sequest from like 1960. That's the only one I watched. So Bud316 says he's lost millions in the past month to ghost raids. They must be getting pretty bad. I think I've had one ghost raid the entire time that I've been playing on this account. I think I've had it happen once. And that actually happened during a live stream. And I think some of you guys were here when it happened. Okay. Equipment. Safe codes. Yeah, Bud316, I only play in private sessions, and that goes for being on the console too. Now, I published my video yesterday discussing whether or not the PC version of Grand Theft Auto was safer. So Primo Migs, a ghost raid is basically a raid on any of your CEO warehouses when you're not registered as a CEO VIP or an MC. Okay. Ghost raids are not supposed to happen. That is a bug. That's a bug that's been in the game for some time now. And basically, it's the same thing as a regular raid, except you're not notified that the raid's underway. And by the time you realize that you're being raided, it's too late. They've already wiped out your warehouses. So Cellcraft says, I haven't heard of Captain EO. Oh my god, man. How far back does that go? Yeah. 20,000 leagues beneath the sea, yes. That's going way back, bro. That's going way back. Another captain I know of is Captain EO. Oh, I'm thinking about another Captain EO. Never mind. Never mind. I'm thinking about something else. I'm thinking about the captain from the movie 20,000 Leagues Under the Sea. All right. Sean Henry. Yes, sir. Time to make that money. Let's get it. Michael Knight. What's up, stranger? How's it going, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. And just to let everybody out there know, Michael Knight is one of the true OGs of the OG. He's been with the channel since day one. And I'm talking day one. So good to see you, brother. Thank you so much for being here. All right. Let's get this guy. Oh, no. We don't want to park here. We don't want to park here. We need to park right here at the casino exit, because this is where we'll exit the building when we murk out this guy with the security codes. Hey, well, Michael Knight, good to see you, brother, as always. All right, let's go. We'll murk out the valet guy later. Brian Gaffer, thank you. Captain Nemo, that's the guy. I was thinking Captain Nemo. All right, let's go. We're on the clock. You can see Rockstar gave us a free car. A car that you can get for free from the websites. They put it on the podium to win. That makes perfect sense. Any day now, game. So as we're playing the Circle of Death simulator, there we go. All right, let's see if we can find these guys. And I hope everybody out there is doing well. If you haven't done so, please do me a massive favor. Hit that like button. Helps out the channel a ton. All right. Get wrecked.
Excellent. A job so quiet, the element of surprise is still yours.
Okay, let's see how quickly we can find this guy and get out of here. And, you know, normally I don't do the heist, the Cayo Perico Heist preps on stream, but that's just because Cayo Perico's pretty boring. Okay. Alright, yep, this is going to be quite the firefight. Found him.
Boy, this guy is seriously in love with me.
Totally the wrong weapon. Anybody else want some? All right. Silvermater says he won the car last week and wasn't even trying. You know, are you talking about the Honda Civic? Man, I would have paid Rockstar to keep that car. Mag dump. I would have paid Rockstar to keep that ugly car.
Please don't shoot me. Oh God, no.
Now, I will say that this week's podium car is nice, but guess what? It's a free car that you can get from the in-game websites if you have the enhanced, if you have the premium edition of Grand Theft Auto. So Silvermater, excuse me, you mean this week's car? Yeah, it's a free car that you can get from the in-game websites. It's a free car you can get from the in-game website. That's if you have the premium edition of GTA Online, which is what I got.
Fuck you!
Such language. Man, these guys are pissed. All right.
Oh, this is too insane! He's been hit! Screw you!
He's been hit! Man, that dude disappeared. He's a magician. All right, let's go. And don't get me wrong, it's a nice car. It is a nice car. But like I said, it's a free car that you can get from the in-game websites right now. Now, let's be clear about something. It's a removed website vehicle. It is a removed website vehicle. So if you don't have like the premium edition of Grand Theft Auto, or if you don't have the Criminal Enterprise Starter Pack, which is the version of GTA that I bought, then it won't appear in the in-game websites. But if you do, and I think most of you do have that version of Grand Theft Auto, then it's right there. It's in the in-game websites. Dustin, that's correct. Free cars in the game cannot be sold for money. So, because I already have the car in my garage, and one of the reasons I picked up the free car from the website is because there's a good chance that Rockstar may decide to remove them, even from premium edition accounts. So that's why I snagged it up when I could. It's a gorgeous car. I like the Corvette Stingray look. Absolutely love that look, but you know, this is Rockstar Games that we're talking about here. They gave us a free car that you can get. Services, Kosatka, request. Cody, good point. Good point. That is absolutely true. Captain Malcolm Reynolds from Firefly, and of course Captain America. Now, which Captain America are you talking about? The Captain America from the 1980s movies, or the new Captain America from like Infinity War and Winter Soldier?
I will get it when you are next back in the submarine.
So, Brucey, shut up. So if it's let's say for example, you don't have the car. If you don't have it, then it's a good car. Don't get me wrong. It's a nice sports classics car. Definitely worthy of picking up this week from the podium if you don't have it. It's definitely worth it. So Cody says Captain America in general. Gotcha. But because I already have it, and because I don't need any duplicate vehicles in my garage, I'm going to pass on it this week. Cellcraft says, anyone heard of Captain Bligh? Yeah, definitely heard of Captain Bligh. I can't remember. I've heard of him, but I can't remember where he's from. Primo Meg says he likes Captain Spaulding. That's funny. Excuse me for 1 second. Sorry about that. Draco, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? Good to see you. Okay, let's keep going. We're on the clock here. We got to make that money. Fingerprint cloner, let's do it. Ah, Cellcraft, thank you. Mutiny on the Bounty, gotcha. So, Adil Ahmed, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. She says, I'm confused with these UFOs. Are the new ones supposed to spawn in the city sometime this week? On the 31st. Yes, tomorrow. They'll spawn all, not all of them, but most of them will spawn tomorrow. Should be on the 31st. Pavel says, more the bad the news. We know, Pavel, we know.
So first things first, we find them. Go to the GPS location I sent you.
Cellcraft, I agree 100%. Firefly was cut short. It was cut way too short. Excellent science fiction series. Now here's the deal. I bought the entire series for Firefly, and I bought the movie because the movie called Serenity was supposed to be like season 2. It was supposed to be based on season 2. So Firefly was actually supposed to get a season 2, but the production company cut it short and said, no, we're going to stop at 14 episodes. So instead, what they did was release a full-length film. So I bought the entire series plus the full-length film Serenity. It's unfortunate because they could have done much more with it. Alien Man, what's up, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Hope you're doing well. And happy Halloween to you too. Happy Spooky Day, the day before Spooky Day.
The location of the archives is rotated every few weeks. The current location.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, when in doubt, use grenades. There we go.
You must avoid surveillance cameras or destroy them.
Let's do this. Dan Red, welcome back, brother. Good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us.
Now the security teams will security inside.
Like I said, when in doubt, use grenades. Let's step outside for a second.
Judging from the gunshots.
Yeah, Dustin, Serenity was kind of its own thing, but it's based on Firefly. All right, shotguns out. Let's make sure everybody's dead. LLB, I'm okay. What's up, man? How are you today? Thanks for joining us. So yeah, for like the first time in a long time, we're running the Cayo Perico Heist on stream. Something I don't normally do.
You see the complacency of American cyber industry?
All right,
The security
let's get this out of the way.
I would be surprised if half of Russia is not already using it as cryptocurrency farm. Excellent. We know where to find the archive and the tool we need.
All right, let's go. Like I said, when in doubt, use grenades. So Alien Man says, doing well, already miss eating the barbecue wings yet. Man, barbecue wings sound good. So were they buffalo barbecue wings or just regular barbecue wings? Man, that sounds good. And yo, Dan Red just dropped it like it's hot. That's what I'm talking about. Let's freaking go, everybody. Let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Dan Red, who just beat the game. Thanks so much for that generosity, man. Thank you for that massive donation, brother. Much appreciated. Thank you so much. There we go. Just give me 1 second. I gotta fix this page. Ah, there we go. And something else I need to do. Hold it. Ah, there we go. Done. Okay, let's go. Sorry about that. And I hope everybody out there is doing well. Thank you guys so much for joining us. Somebody out there in chat, you guys out in chat, what's your speculation? What's your speculation for the upcoming event week for bonuses? Sound off in chat. Tell me what you guys think we're going to get this week. Yeah, Dan Red, exactly. Still trying to figure out exactly what happened with that because neither myself or any of my moderators enacted a timeout. So not sure what happened there. Not sure. It could have been, I think it was Streamlabs. I do think that it was Streamlabs. But it's good to see you, man. I appreciate you being here. Aaron Chandler, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So Alien Man says, Hanger, maybe. Quite possibly. Jack Hardy says, double cash on wrestling. Yeah, it's going to be double cash on floor money. Bud 316 thinks it's going to be special vehicle cargo. I hope it's special vehicle cargo. It has, and it's been over a year, yes. Well over a year. Or, you know, vehicle import-export? Absolutely. Young Ruler says double cash on golf. Alien Man's crying. But it's been over a year since the Hanger's been on bonus too. I honestly don't know what it's going to be. I really don't have a recommendation. I think that it could be Hanger. It could be vehicle import-export. But at this point, you know, Rockstar is focusing more on the Halloween-themed events. I think we're getting double cash and RP on contact missions up this coming week. I think it's contact missions. Baba Black, good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us, brother. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, Burns 441. It's been over a year since we've had vehicle cargo. All right, let's go. We're on the clock. Yeah, Silvermater, like I said, I don't know. I legit don't know. Which is kind of shocking because we had a very good event week last week with the Acid Lab. But then Rockstar throws us a curveball and gives us a trash event week like what we've got this week. So my guess is that we're going to see double cash, maybe triple cash or 4 times cash in RP on contact missions. And I'm happy with that. I'm fine with that because contact missions are a great way to rank up. And if you get 4 times cash in RP on a Lamar contact mission, which is stupid easy, you're pulling in about 80 or 90K every 15 minutes. So that's not bad. Cutting torch. Let's get it. Yeah, Burns 441. Same here, man. I haven't touched my vehicle cargo since the previous bonus. Which reminds me, I should probably start finding more cars. Because you got to have 10 of each type of each grade of car in order to only be sourcing the high grade or high end cars. So I'm just not quite there yet. Yeah, Alien Man. I agree 100%. I don't think. Here's what I think. November is heist month, so if there are going to be any bonuses on Cayo Perico or the Diamond Casino Heist, it'll be in November. It'll definitely be in November. So Bud316 says, since the special cargo event, I've made 93 mil. Nice, man. That's some good money. Definitely some good money grinding.
Equipment such as this will not be lying around in the open. You will need to search toolboxes and such.
All right. Yo, Dan Red just dropped it like it's hot again with another massive donation. Thank you so much, brother. Much appreciated, man. Thank you, everybody. Let's get some more 07s out there in chat right now for Dan Red, who just beat the game again. Thank you so much, brother. Much appreciated. Thank you for your generosity and your support, man. I appreciate you. Rockstar needs to fix this. You walk up to the hat, it tells you to put on a hat. Then you got to walk away from the hat and put the hat on. Makes sense to me. All right, let's see if we can find this thing. Nope. Yeah, let me get caught up, or let me get this cutting torch, that is, and we'll get caught up on chat in a minute. I want to make sure I don't get caught. I mean, it's no big deal. We just got to murk these dudes out if we get caught, but... So Dan Red, yes, I'm still working on the memberships, and I have to find a way. First of all, I got to get special. I got to develop membership tags for everyone, for all the members out there, and also the special emojis. So because I lack a sense of aesthetics, and I'm not very good at any kind of artistic design. I got to find a way to do it so that it's different from what everybody else is doing. Because, you know, a lot of people, they do things like hearts and trophies and crap like that. I want something unique for my channel members. And that's the hard part, trying to develop an idea, to come up with an idea that's different than other creators. So that's why it's taking so long. But yeah, channel memberships are coming. Yeah, Cade's Arcade. That's ridiculous. That's been a bug. That's been a bug in Grand Theft Auto for some time. The stupid hat. So Jack Hardy says, military-style emojis would be nice. That's a good idea. That's actually a really good idea. There we go. Park the oppressor before it falls off. Hold it. That's better. Yeah, young ruler. I was thinking about that. So, I think it can be something simple. Something that's not too complicated, but something that definitely has to be different. It's something that has to stand out from what all the other creators are doing. Matthew says, where Odd Sus at? Later. He'll be here later. Okay, we got the equipment. Yep. Weapon loadout, aggressor, and Merryweather HQ. Jack Hardy says, Union Depository is still broken. Yeah, you know what? I don't think they can fix it. I think if they try to fix that bug with Union Depository, they're going to break something else. That's why I think Union Depository is still broken. But I like the idea of military-style emojis. I'm definitely going to check into that. It's a very good idea. Thanks for that, man. But believe it or not, channel memberships are almost ready. The one problem, of course, is that I have to find some sort of artistic idea for the emojis and for the channel badges. So that's what the holdup is. Alien Man, yes it is. It's absolutely worth it. Union Depository pays $270,000. So you're making $270K for about 20 minutes worth of work. So yeah, it's absolutely worth it. And that's why I believe that the auto shop is one of the best businesses in the game, especially if you're a new player. You just have to have one good setup vehicle and you're good to go. But yeah, it's definitely worth it. And the auto shop contracts can be fun if you can kind of tolerate and get through Sasanta and KDJ's talking. Dan Red, yes sir, Union Depository is OP. For payout, yes. You guys remember when we got 3 times cash in RP on Union Depository? That was some good money. Hey, we got everybody's favorite building, Schlongberg Sachs. So, Matthew, you want to know where the sus is? There's the sus right there. We got to go to Schlongberg Sachs. Or Schlongberg, however it's pronounced. Schlongberg Sachs. We got to go to that building. That's where we got to go. Yeah, Bear Warren, exactly. Having to listen to those two have phone sex while I'm being shot at, not ideal. Definitely not the best thing. But the mission itself, the money is really good. Well, Jack Hardy says he's giving GTA a break and he's playing Red Dead Redemption 2. Red Dead is an excellent game. Red Dead 2 and Red Dead Online, in my opinion, are better. Far better than Grand Theft Auto. But the problem is that they suffer from the same security exploits. Or should I say, Red Dead Online has the same problem with the security exploits. But in general, it's a far better game. Yeah, Alien Man. Yeah, that's where we got to go. Schlongberg Sachs. That's the name of the building. I didn't name that building. Rockstar named that building. That's Rockstar's fault. They got that sense of humor. That's those guys.
They are typical Americans operating out of skyscraper offices. Coordinates should be with you now.
So Brian Gafford says he got 7 Merryweathers before he got the other option. I've had that happen before. Yeah, Bear Warren, you know why Red Dead ended support for DLCs for freaking Red Dead Online? Grand Theft Auto 5 Online, that's why they did it, because Red Dead Online wasn't making as much money in terms of its, what the hell? Let me land this hopper, land the helicopter. They weren't making as much money on Red Dead as they were making on Grand Theft Auto. So that's why Red Dead's not getting any updates. It's still getting like monthly updates for like events, but it's not getting any DLCs. There we go. Services, return, goodbye. All right, let's do that. Exactly. No shark cards, no reason to buy gold. And it's really a D-bag move on their part, because Red Dead is an arguably better game. It is. But Rockstar is all about the money. And without a doubt, the biggest IP for Grand Theft Auto, or not Grand Theft Auto, but the biggest IP for Rockstar games is Grand Theft Auto. This is their biggest moneymaker right here. So that's why this is where they're focused. I do think, and I have a real suspicion and fear, that GTA 6's online is going to be mediocre at best. I think it's going to be more of the same. And when I say more of the same, I'm talking broken gameplay mechanics and everything else. All right, let's do this. Time to murk out everybody. And I hope you guys are all doing well. Thank you guys so much for joining us. Now, don't get me wrong. I am looking forward to GTA 6. And I will be making content for both GTA 6 Online and GTA 5 Online. Because like I mentioned before, Rockstar is not shutting down GTA 5 servers. That's just not going to happen. So I'll be making content for both games. Get wrecked. Line up them shots. Jet Black, what's up, man? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Get wrecked. Yo, we just got a massive donation from Baba Black. Thank you so much, brother, for that massive donation. Much appreciated, man. Thank you so much, everybody. Let's get some 07s out there in chat right now for Baba Black, who just beat the game. Thank you so much, brother. Thank you for your generosity. Thank you for your support. Give me 1 second. So Baba Black says, this weekend I was out at the locker room in Cayo Island, the Cayo Island partying, partying hard, ended up being beached from Cayo. I had so much fun. Okay, so you were at the locker room and Cayo Island partying, ended up being beached. Okay, so they kicked you off the island. Okay. That sounds about right. But again, Baba Black, thank you so much, man. I appreciate you, bro. Thank you.
If it won't open, check for computer.
And I do apologize if I seem nasally. It's because my sinuses have gone haywire again. So I do apologize in advance. Okay, let's crack that safe. Okay, excuse me. Oh, sorry about that. All right, 6652. I wish that was 6952. That should have been 6952, Rockstar.
Was that it? Did it open the locker?
So Jack Hardy says he's just happy GTA 6 will be in the city. Yeah, I agree, man. I'm happy that we're leaving Los Santos and going back to Vice City. I'm pretty stoked about that. The map's going to be bigger, too.
In my experience, the kind of people who have
All right, we got the weps. We're out of here.
will try very hard to kill you when you steal them. Move fast and watch out. You know, Capitan, I have heard we are not the first to rob Mr. Rubio.
All right, let's go. Get that money.
Those who attempted last time were successful, but they made one crucial mistake. They used their own weapons. 6 months later, Mr. Rubio's wolves had tracked them down, and they were shipped to the Panther's cage in very small boxes. This is a mistake we will not be making.
All right. My biggest concern with GTA 6 is that I think we're going to see more of the same. But also, I think Rockstar is going to hyper-focus on monetization. You know, GTA 6 single player is not going to get a DLC. That's my fear. And I think it's all going to be focused on GTA 6 Online. So I hope GTA 6 single player gets a DLC. Alright, we're here. Okay, preps are done. Okay, let's send the vehicle back. That's it. Tile preps are finished. Let me in. So Jack Hardy says GTA 6's gameplay will be like Red Dead Redemption 2. I think it'll be better. I think it'll be better. When I say more of the same, I think we're going to probably see broken gameplay mechanics. Consider, for example, what happens with the Cayo Perico Heist scope out mission, where the plane, sometimes the actual aircraft door will be left open. And for whatever reason, your player character won't close the window or close the door. That's what I mean by broken gameplay mechanics. I think a good portion of the game, the online version of the game, may be locked behind a paywall. That's another consideration, another fear. But the truth is that we don't quite know. I just have these concerns because we see where Rockstar Games began and where they're headed. Let's remember that this current Rockstar Games is not the original Rockstar Games that did the original Grand Theft Auto series. And even Grand Theft Auto 5, this is a whole different Rockstar Games. Yeah, Jet Black, exactly my point. That's exactly what I was saying. This is not the original Rockstar Games. So Baba Black says, is it me or have public lobbies changed? I did a nightclub mission, a bunker cell mission, dropped it off, and asset lab mission, no grief. Yeah, Baba Black, I posted a video on that yesterday. If you're on PC, so it's probably safer, if nothing else. Okay, ladies and gents. Oh, before we begin, let me open the door. Let some cool air in here. It's funny because it's actually cooler outside, but if you have a PlayStation 5 or an Xbox Series X, you could literally, in the wintertime, you could literally just turn on your TV and turn on the Xbox and heat up the whole house. This thing gets hot. Alright, let's do it. Let's go make that money. Yeah, Baba Black, times have definitely changed, bro. Yes, sir. Jack Hardy says, excuse me, I can't speak today, my nose is clogged. Will we be able to dual wield handguns? That'd be pretty fire, wouldn't it? That'd be awesome. It's quite possible. If we can do it in Red Dead, then we might be able to do it in 6. Okay. Now, we may have to do this a couple of times. That's only because I'm going to try to get a full loot bag. But because there's only one stack of the cut grass and one stack of cash at the warehouse, getting half a bag is going to be really difficult. So we may not get the elite challenge on this one, but I'm not too terribly concerned about that. If we don't, we don't. Let's see what happens as we go right into the rocks. Rockstar still hasn't fixed that. That's another reason that I say GTA 6 may have the same broken gameplay mechanics. How long has the long fin boat been broken like that, where the game spawns you in directly in front of a mountain? Yeah, Primo Migs, same thing here, bro. Same exact thing, I swear. Playing Grand Theft Auto, I swear, this game, if you have like a next-gen console, this will heat up your house. You could literally fry an egg on the Xbox Series X. It gets so hot. I'm pretty sure the PlayStation has the same problem. All right. Okay, let's go. First stop, let's get the cut grass. Second stop, let's get the, let's grab some of the cash. Let's see if we can calculate exactly how much we need for half a bag. And we'll take it from there. And Jack Hardy says when his PlayStation gets hot, it shuts off by itself. Sounds like it's thermal throttling. Yeah, it sounds like it's thermal throttling. Usually PC hardware or PC type hardware, whether it's a console or an actual desktop personal computer, when they get hot, they thermal throttle and they shut themselves off as a safety measure. Yo, Polska Bob is in the house. Thank you so much for that massive donation, brother. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate you. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now for Polska Bob, who just beat the game. Thanks for that massive donation, brother. I appreciate you, man. Thank you for your generosity. Polska Bob says, Poe, check out Bandmaid's new album. You bet, man. And again, Polska Bob, thanks so much, brother. I appreciate that, man. Thank you.
Some advice. When dealing with paranoid drug lords, expect CCTV everywhere.
All right, so let's see how much we need. That's about 35%. Let's see if we can get this right, because we need that painting. Okay, I think that's half a bag. Let's go. I think that's it. Let's go. And if it's not, I'm not too terribly concerned about it. That might be just under half a bag, but no big deal. Hey, Kuma, welcome, brother. Good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us. Hope you're doing well. If I missed somebody out there in chat, I do apologize. It's not being done on purpose. Just want to make sure that we don't get murked out. Yeah, Kuma, we're not sure what happened. We're not sure what happened, but for whatever reason, Dan Red got a timeout inadvertently, and it wasn't me. I didn't do it. None of the other mods did it. I think it may have been Streamlabs. So Streamlabs, if you're listening, you better behave yourself out there. All right, I hope you guys are all doing well. Thank you guys so much for joining us today. If you haven't done so, please do me a massive favor. Hit, smash, step on, merc out, send the mugger after, orbital cannon spam. Orbital cannon spam, and that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. And if I sound nasally and if I slur my speech a bit, it's because I've got really bad sinuses right now. Really bad sinuses. My sinuses have flared up big time, so just kind of bear with me. We'll try to get through it. Are we there yet? We got to go merc out the Juggy. Once we're done with the Cayo Perico, we will do some vehicle robberies. Of course, we're going to send our crate people out to get some crates. But beyond that, we've got 2 vehicle robberies to recover.
You are a good swimmer.
All right, let's go. Excuse me. So yeah, if I do miss someone in chat, it is not being done on purpose, so I do apologize in advance. Just want to make sure that we don't get murked out here. Yeah, it looks like it's just under half a bag, but you know, whatever. I'm not going to worry about it. It's close enough. I do think that if I would have picked up one more stack of cash, or one more stack of Benjamins, I should say, that would have put us over half a bag, and we need that painting. So Sean Henry, welcome back. So Brian Gafford says that his secondary loot was so bad he had to go to the main dock. So Brian Gafford, after going to the main dock for the secondary loot, did you manage to make it off the island in time for the 15 minutes to get the elite challenge? I thought about going to the main dock, but I said, yeah, I'm not going to bother. Shotguns out, let's do it. Time to merc out the Juggy.
Are you in? You did not get sucked into a turbine.
Yeah, secondary loot was garbage this time around.
I have 2 operations in the same way, huh? Now, we'll look for the vault. Maybe start in the central building.
Alright, merc out this dude. Take out the camera. Oh, look! It's our best friend, Brock Thompson. Hey, Juggy, how are you? Hi, Juggy. Shut up, Juggy. Sit down, Juggy. Goodbye, Juggy. After all these years, Juggy, we still hate you.
¿Dónde está Johan? Tenía que entregarme las llaves.
Acaba de irse.
Okay, merc this dude out. He had the gate keys. Alright, let's not screw it up.
You're in the area where Mr. Rubio's personal bodyguards operated. These men will know every
Alright, right in their face. Let's go.
No disguise will fool them.
Okay. Let the merkin outs continue. That dude's done. Yeah, Baba Black, the abductions don't begin until tomorrow. Get wrecked. Yeah, the abductions don't begin until 31st, and I think it's only for 1 day, so any of us that want that stun baton, we're going to have to be quick about it. All right, painting. Here we go. Let's get that painting. Get the painting. Get off the table. Get the painting. Jeez. He said, then burn the trees down and blow them up. We can always re-landscape. Okay. Yep, just under a full bag.
There will be many locked doors in Mr. Rubio's house. Worth looking for keys, I think.
So, okay, I'll tell you guys what. Let's redo this. I think if I grab one more stack of cash or one more thing of cash, that'll give us half a bag. So let's redo this. Let's run an experiment. Let's try this. Let's redo this again, and let's see if we get just enough cash from that other stack of loot to give us a full bag. I'm just curious. I want to run an experiment on this one. Very interesting result there. So Dustin Carl, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Let's try that one more time. Ah, okay. Hey, Brian Gafford, I understand. I understand. Okay, let's try this one more time. So Alien Man says 1 over 172K, I think. Okay, interesting. And the reason we're rerunning this, is for an experiment. Because the secondary loot is so bad at the primary or the airfield that I'm trying to get a full loot bag. We've got one painting at El Rubio's office, and I just managed to pick up just enough cash to get just under half a bag. So let's try this one more time. I think if I had picked up one more, not one more complete stack, but one more bit of cash, that would have given me the half a bag that I needed. Aaron Chandler says, I did Cayo Saturday, Vellum, and Supply Truck. Had to wait for clear paths and finished in 15.1. Bro, that would have pissed me off. That would have pissed me off right there. Brandon Cartwright, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Hey, I appreciate you being here, man. Thanks so much for joining us. So yeah, what we're doing right now is running a bit of an experiment to see whether or not, with such bad loot, secondary loot that is, whether or not we can get the full loot bag. And I think we can. That's because it's cash. Alright, let's try this again. And hope everybody out there is doing well. Thank you guys so much for joining us. Yeah, once we finish the Cayo Perico, we will... we'll do a couple of vehicle robberies since we got to get those cars for the week. Yeah, Sean Henry, I'm not going to discuss that. Let's just say that I'm well into my 50s. It's like we got a lot of us old timers out there still play games. So. All right, let's wait for this guy to walk past because he can actually see through opaque objects. All right, let's go. So, Mr. Maxidome, how's it going? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Hey, Cellcraft, welcome back, brother. All right. Okay, let's try this again. Okay. That's where we was last time. We were at 172 last time. I think that's where we were at 172 last time. All right, I think that's it. I think that's what we need. No, it's not. Hold it. It's not. Hold it. No, it's not. Let's grab one more. All right. Now I think we got half a bag. Now I think we got it. Let's go. I think that'll do it. All right, because we're on the clock, let's speed this up a bit. And Matt Kirkland, how's it going, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So, what? You got timed out again?
This man's vault, huh? Mr. Rubio is one-man international black market, and we are his financial crisis.
So, Dan Red, did you type anything strange in chat? Yeah, Kuma, exactly. Exactly. The 20-year-olds act like they invented video games. So, so Dan Red, did you type anything weird in chat? Because I didn't do anything. That is extremely that's strange. That's very strange. Moderators, you guys didn't time him out, did you? I didn't see a notification come up on my screen. Burns441 says, let's go 80s babies. Yeah, that's very strange. That could have been... That could have been Streamlabs, but even then, I don't see how that could have... Yeah, I'm reading your message. I don't see how that could have been an issue. So I don't have an answer. I don't know why that keeps happening. All right, let's see if we got half a bag. Dustin Carl, good to see you. Thanks for joining us.
Okay, next up, maintenance.
Yeah, I don't have an answer for that. And what's strange is that I can't, because it's Streamlabs, I can't undo it. I'll have to check Streamlabs end. There's a joke in there somewhere. I got to check Streamlabs end. All right. Let's hope that we got a full bag. Or get a full bag out of this. I think we will. And we are running a bit behind schedule, so let's pick it up. Cody says he didn't. Okay, gotcha, Cody. Yeah, that's very strange. I didn't do it. I know I didn't. I'm too busy trying to get through this heist.
Perhaps it will have the same effect on you. We will see. Off you go.
So Baba Black says we got an anti-cheat on chat. There's something strange going on. I might have to rescind Streamlabs' ability here. Because that's not supposed to happen. Yeah, Cellcraft, exactly. They're gonna put me in my tomb with my flat screen TV and an Xbox 1000.
You did not get sucked into a turbine.
That's what's gonna happen to me. Okay, let's do this.
I have two operations in the same way, huh? Now, we'll look for the vault. Maybe start in the central building.
¿Ha visto a Manuel?
Okay, murk this dude out. Let's try this again. At least we get to murk out Juggy twice today. Hey, Juggy. Sorry I missed you last time, Juggy. How are you? Hi, Juggy. Goodbye, Juggy. We're on the clock, Juggy. See you later, Juggy.
Watch out for the Mr. Rubio's personal bodyguards. They patrol this area. They will know every soldier on the island.
Okay.
Them you cannot fool, no matter what you are wearing.
Let's not screw this up.
¿Dónde está Johan? Tenía que entregarme las llaves.
Acaba de irse.
Okay, he got the keys. Let's get him. All right, done. Yeah, we got to murk out Juggy twice today. All right, there's our abstract artwork right there on the wall. Very nice. Very nicely done. Perfect brain splatter pattern there. Let's grab that other key. All right, we got it. Let's get the painting. Okay, so it says the bag is too full. You can't collect any more loot. All right, so this tells me, this right here tells me that if you collect anything over 172,000 in your bag, then you won't get the, you can't fill it up completely. So let's redo this. Like I said, this is, oops. Stop fat fingering the keys. Okay, so that was very interesting. I mean, this is very educational. Good to know. Good to know. Hey, we got a new sub. Let's go. So, Fire Tread, welcome to the Odd Ones. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now for our new subscriber. Fire Tread, welcome to the Odd Ones. Thank you for your subscription. Welcome aboard. I got to remember to stop fat fingering the keys on my controller. Let me check one thing before we continue. Before we continue, let me just check one thing. Channel activity. Yeah, no idea, man. No idea why that keeps happening. Yeah, and it won't let me... It won't let me remove the timeout either. I'm going to have to double check what's going on with Streamlabs. I may have to make some adjustments over there because that's not supposed to happen. So Jack Hardy, same thing. Very interesting. And you know, Streamlabs is not perfect. So Cellcraft says, I thought you were doing an impression of me with the keys. Yeah, we didn't get a notification or anything. It just happened. That's weird. That is really weird. Okay, let's try this one more time. Third time is a charm. This is very educational. So now we know what we need to do to get a full bag. Unfortunately, we're not going to be able to get a full bag because of the cut grass. So we'll get as close as we can and finish this thing. And thank you guys so much for joining us. Thanks for sticking around. I appreciate each and every one of you. If you guys haven't done so, please do me a massive favor. Hit that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. Nice. We get to murk out Juggy 3 times. We get to murk out the Juggy 3 times. That's what I'm talking about. All right. Primo makes notes. Top part of the main hangar did not have loot. It's completely empty. It's completely empty, and I was pretty shocked to see that. I was really shocked to see that. I guess El Rubio is going through some sort of a financial depression. Right. So, third time is a charm. So now we know what we need to do to get a full bag. But unfortunately, because the secondary loot is just trash, we can't get a full bag here. I would have preferred not to get the cut grass, even though it's worth more than the cash. At least with 2 stacks of cash, we can get half a bag. Alright, third time's the charm. Let's go do this. Very, very interesting. This was a very educational experiment. Very educational. So this tells me that it's almost impossible to get a full loot bag, even if you have a painting, 1 stack of cut grass and 1 stack of cash. It's almost impossible.
You Americans with your self-sufficiency.
Yeah, Primo Migs, exactly.
On your own. In Russia, we bring friends, and our friends bring bags. More bags, more money in bags.
All right, so let's just grab all of this. We'll grab just enough of the cash and we'll head back to the compound. But this has been very educational. This is good news. This is good information right here. Very good information.
Do not worry about having enough space in your bag for main objective. I have installed special compartment for it. As my uncle would say, you kill the moose, you carry it home. You understand? Yes. The heavier the things you take, the slower you will be.
Yeah, Alien Man, we're not going to go to the main dock because we're not going to have time. If the whole goal of this is to complete the Elite Challenge, then there's no way to get to the main dock unless the main dock is your primary location, which for me it wouldn't be. There's no way to get to the main dock, then get to the compound, and get off the island in 15 minutes after having come here to the main airfield. Yeah, Brian Gafford, exactly. We'd have to do this in reverse to get a full loot bag, but I'm not going to do that. All right, that's it.
We cannot resist coming back, huh? Like child in candy store. Or as we say in Russia, like child breaking into secure compound, huh?
All right, let's get off this rock or head over to the compound and finish this. I think Rockstar should, well, they'll never do it, but I think they should redo the loot table for Cayo Perico to make sure that there's at least enough secondary loot for solo players to get a full bag. But that'll never happen. Bear Warren says, when I first started the heist, I'd come in on the sub through the drainage tunnel, then swim to the airship. Still got the Elite Challenge, but it sucked. I can imagine. Cody says, Kentucky Fried Juggy. Yeah, Cellcraft, exactly. We'd have better luck pulling teeth. We would, wouldn't we? But, you know, Rockstar nerfed Cayo Perico 3 times specifically to adversely affect solo players. That's exactly why we as solo players can't get the gold or any of the other higher tier loot that's inside the compound. It takes another player. And that's complete and total BS, it is. You know, the whole purpose behind the existence of Cayo Perico as a heist is so that solo players can have a heist from which to make money. Remember that before Cayo Perico was ever released, there were no solo playable heists in the game. None. Cayo Perico was actually the first. Well, I guess players were making way too much money in Cayo Perico because Rockstar nerfed it 3 times. The best solo player, single solo player moneymaker in Grand Theft Auto, and they nerfed it 3 times.
You are a good swimmer. The maintenance room is not
That's the fundamental problem with having a live service, a live service game in general. But that's also why we see a lot of live service game studios tank. Especially this year. We've seen it happen this year. You guys remember whatever happened to Arcane Studios that made Redfall, which was a live service game that didn't need to be a live service game? You know, I still think that Redfall could have worked. I think Redfall could have worked as a decent game if it weren't live service and if they had a different studio develop it. Arcane Studios was known for making single-player games, not co-op multiplayer games. But Redfall is a co-op multiplayer game. And because Redfall sucked upon release, and it was just a flawed game, the game tanked. And what happened? Remember, Microsoft bought Arcane Studios. So Xbox bought Arcane Studios, and after Redfall tanked, they shut down Arcane. Arcane Studios is the same gaming studio that gave us Fear and Fear 2, an excellent game. All right, let's do this. Shotguns out. Let's merc out the Juggy for a third time.
You did not get sucked into a turbine. I knew you'd be
Yeah, AZ, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. And don't give Rockstar any ideas, bro. Don't give them any ideas because you know they'll do it.
Start in the central building.
All right, merc this dude out for a third time. Looks like El Rubio needs to get some new cameras. Hey, Juggy, how are you? Hi, Juggy. Shut up, Juggy, for the third time. I thought I told you to shut up, Juggy, twice already. That's 3 times today, Juggy. 3 times.
Tiene las llaves.
Sí, anda por aquí.
Okay, merch. We have the keys. All right, let's not screw this up.
You're in the area where Mr. Rubio's personal bodyguards operated. These
Yeah, Cellcraft. Juggy should invest in better healthcare. I think he needs a better healthcare plan. Okay, merked. Shut up. Oh man, we didn't get our art design on the wall. That sucks. Okay, we'll take that other key because I do what I want. Yeah, Mr. Maximum, I remember you're mentioning that in the comment section of one of the videos, man. That's freaking awesome, dude. Jack Hardy, exactly. Exactly. The cash is 25%, the painting is half of a bag, 50%, and the cut grass is somewhere between 33 to 35% or something like that. Okay. If that's all we got, that's all we got. We're not going to do this again. Let's go.
Good taste in things to steal. There will be many locked doors in Mr. Rubio's house. Worth looking for keys, I think.
Jack Hardy, the end result is the same.
Wait, where are you? According to my blueprint, you're inside a wall.
And that's because you get more than half a bag with the cut grass.
He has a fingerprint scan here too? Alright, we follow the usual plan. Cycle through the partial prints to match the target print. And the tool will do the rest.
So Taha is 2 gold. No, 2 gold is like a bag and a half. No, 2 stacks of the old cocoa is a full bag. A stack of gold is like 3/4 of a bag, somewhere around between 60 to 75% of a bag.
You have cracked it? The vault must be closed.
Unfortunately, we can't access the gold as solo players. All right, let's get this over with. Okay, so safe codes 872171, 872171. Let's do this. 87.
Now, let us just hope he has not changed
21.
the combination.
71. Give me that money.
So, the bonds are there.
Okay, let's go.
Who would have thought Mr. Rubio would learn not to trust his safe, huh?
And, you know, I'm not too concerned about it because this is still bearer bonds for the primary loot. We're still making over $1 million, so it's no big deal. All right, let's wait for this guy to make a U-turn. Yeah, bear warren, exactly. It's just because the proportions of the amount of cut grass and cash that you pick up differ. But they differ so much that there's no way for you to get a half a bag, or to get a full bag, I should say, by measuring the amount of either cut grass or cash that you can pick up at any one time. Especially if one of your targets is half a bag, which in my case was the painting.
Well done. The compound is done. The only thing left to do is escape. Carry on like this and they will never know you were there.
Okay, so let's drive over the dead body just because it's in the way. Sleepyhead, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Hope you're doing well, man. Here we go. 360.
The cries of the impotent despot.
Ladies and gentlemen, that was a perfect 360. You guys got to leave a like for that one.
Their attack boats mobilized along the coast.
You know you got to leave a like for that 360. That was perfect. Sean Henry says my missions are never this easy. They are so easy to me that they're boring. Taha, that is correct. The only way to get the gold is to wall glitch as a solo player. Alright, done. And I don't really recommend wall glitching because, you know, it could, I'm not saying that it could corrupt your save, but, you know, you never know. Weird things happen when you do wall glitches and stuff like that. But there are people out there that could do it far better than I could, that's for sure. Yes, we barely got over $1 million for that. So we were under 15 minutes, but we did not get a full bag. So that kind of sucks, but it's okay. It's okay. We'll take what we got. Just give me my extra 50,000. Oh, never mind. So no big deal. It's done. We're done. We're not going to redo this today, obviously. Sleepyhead says he recorded himself beating the train before it passed the real 360 for me. Interesting. So Dustin Carl says, I still need to unlock the hard drive reward for the assault on ATT-16. It better not leave because it's dope AF. No, they're not going to remove assault on ATT-16. It's the newest. It's the newest newest type of deathmatch, if you will. So they're not going to take it out. They're not going to remove it. It's a brand new map, and players are still playing it. Okay, ladies and gents, Cayo Perico is done. Give me my oppressor. Time to send the crate people out. It is sus time. We want to go to the agency because we should probably re-up and rearm. Alright. Let's not be a boss. Hey, Sean Henry, I appreciate that, man. Thank you. Alright, so we need to send the crate people out. Let's do that. From there, we'll beeline to the agency and we'll do the vehicle robberies. I hope everybody out there is doing well. Thank you guys so much for joining us today. We're making that money. Today is a light money grind day. The most important things that I need to do today is grab the remaining robbery vehicles, which means, unfortunately, we have to do the crappy Tony Baloney McChicken Nugget robbery as I fly into a wall. Mr. Maxidome, absolutely they should leave the zombie survival in the game. Absolutely, they should do it. But they're not. I think they're one of the reasons, if you guys can remember, that with this, the beginning of this event week, why Rockstar gave players to create their own zombie survival maps is because they're going to keep the Ludendorff survival exclusive. And they're probably going to remove it at the end of next event week. So what's up, girl? How are you? Here's my employee of the year with that red shirt and those watermelons, those giant cantaloupes. Give me some crates, girl. She's super thick. I wish all of my warehouse managers looked like her. Everybody would get a raise. Look at that booty. We're going to follow her right out the door. Let's go. All right. That crate manager is out. Yeah, Cellcraft. Hey, and the Sea Sparrow launcher. And the Sea Sparrow launcher. So Brian Gafford, are you serious? Or Brandon Cartwright. Seriously, bro? That is funny, man. That's funny. See, I couldn't work in a warehouse like that. I could not work in that warehouse, bro. I'd get fired. I'd get fired. I'd get nothing done. I would get nothing done. I'd get fired. All right, so where's this guy? Let's send him out. All right, get out of here. Next. That is pretty funny. Yeah, I could not work in a warehouse like that. I'd get fired. Mr. Maxidome, the Halloween weather starts tomorrow. That should probably start tomorrow at the beginning of the next upcoming event week. Let's take a quick look and see if any cool cars are spawning here in the casino parking. Nope, nothing really. All right, let's keep going. Ryan Gafford says, anybody's get a rate? Yeah, there's a joke in there, exactly. But yeah, exactly. Yeah, Cellcraft, exactly. I'd get fired on the first day. I'd get fired the first day. The warehouse manager would say, "Hey, look, man, he would say, you're stocking the wrong shelves, sir. You're stocking the wrong shelves. We can't have you doing that in here. We got to let you go." I'd be grabbing the wrong crates. Okay, let's get this guy out of here. Let's keep going. I think Lupe's warehouse is full. Yes, there's a joke in there too. But we'll stop by and see. All right, let's visit Miss Grandma over here. Okay, and once we're done with this, we'll make a beeline to the agency, re-up and rearm, and go to the salvage yard. Where's Grandma? There she is. All right, get out of here, please. With your baggy cargo pants on. Get out of here. The crap. Yeah, she gets a pay reduction. She gets a pay reduction because she's wearing baggy cargo pants. It is mandatory that all female warehouse managers in my game and on my account, they got to wear tight jeans and a tight red shirt. Brian Gafford, yeah. Bro, I know what that's like. I've done that before. I know what that's like. You talk about not being able to keep a straight face and focus on work? Yeah. Mr. Maxidome asked, you missed the Little Debbie's Where's the Cream Filling commercials. I don't think I've ever seen those. I mean, I've been overseas for so long. It's been a while since I've seen any of those commercials.
Hey, boo.
So Mangus Bloomquist says yoga pants. Yeah, exactly. Yoga pants. The yoga pants are even better. Those are even better. I would not complain about that. Now, I do know that there are some warehouses out there where some of the female employees do wear spandex and yoga pants to work. On purpose, mind you. Gamble, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. How's it going, brother? Long time no see. Okay, so the crate people are out. The Kurd, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Okay. You know what? We're going to job warp. Or not job warp. We're going to session warp. Let's go ahead and session hop. Let's re-up and rearm at the agency. Then we will head to the salvage yard and start these vehicle robberies. Okay, yep. Gamble, good to see you, brother. Thanks for joining us, man. All right, let's do this. Just to let everyone know, anybody out there who plays No Man's Sky, I am going to try, that is, with every fiber of my being, I'm going to attempt to live stream some No Man's Sky, The Cursed Expedition tonight. I'm going to try it with every fiber of my existence. I can't guarantee 100% that I'll be able to do it, but I'm going to try it tonight. I've been trying to live stream No Man's Sky for the past 3 freaking days and have just been ridiculously busy and haven't had a chance this week at all. I am creating a new playlist for the Cursed Expedition playthrough. I've completed Phase 2 yesterday. Probably going to do Phase 3 tomorrow. But we're going to try to live stream some of that tonight.
That'll light 'em up.
Shotguns. Sniper.
Yup. Gotta load up before you head out.
Heavy.
Always gotta have a mag of that.
And body armor. Okay, we're ready. Preferences. Salvage yard. Let's go. Yeah, a Cellcraft, like I said, I'm definitely going to try to get on tonight for a No Man's Sky live stream. The Cursed Expedition, believe it or not, is all the rage right now. And basically, and I'm speaking from the perspective of for content creation. Hello Games did an outstanding job with it. Now, it has its bugs. It's a buggy kind of a mess. Some players are having issues, but that's why I waited 3 or 4 days after the release of the expedition before starting a playthrough. That way, Hello Games could release patches. And so far, it seems to be playing just fine for me. Now, Cellcraft, it is fire. It is freaking fire. I absolutely love it. I think it's one of the best expeditions ever. I'm assuming that you finished it. Have you gotten the ship yet? The brand new ship? Okay, register as a boss. Let's do this. I believe the podium robbery is next.
Hey, I was hoping you were gonna pick that one, because that means we're headed back to the Diamond Casino to rob another prize car. Same plan as before.
Okay, you're trying to finish Phase 4. Gotcha. Yeah, Phase 3 is going to be a pain in the butt.
Car. You know, the actor.
I hate murking out those stupid giant worms, man. I hate those things.
Yusuf's gonna pay out for this.
All right, let's go. So we got to go spill some poop, ladies and gentlemen. We got to go spill some poop. Let's go do this. And hope you guys are all doing well. If you haven't done so, please do me a massive favor. Shut up, Jamal. I am not flying 5 miles all the way to freak out there. We're not going to do that. Let's see if we can get a closer location. Let's see if we can get a closer location. We're not flying 5 miles to spill poop. That ain't going to happen. And we'll be out there a month of Sundays dumping sewage on the road. That's just not going to happen. That's another example of what I mean when I say poor mission design. If you have a business that's in the city, then all of your target locations should technically be in the city. Mr. Maxidome says use a Raiju. It makes no difference. Whether you're on the Oppressor or whatever, you still have to fly 5 miles all the way to crap out to Blaine County to spill poop. That's just poor mission design. Shut up. Okay, that's better. We got this one. Much better. Much better. That's what I'm talking about. When in doubt, re-roll the mission. And hope you guys are all doing well out there. Thank you guys so much for joining us. Hope everybody out there has been having a pleasant hump day. Because it is hump day. It's Wednesday. And I don't know if anybody out there is bothered to try to get those 200 freaking pumpkins. I know I'm not going to bother. I got 10 pumpkins. I got the mask. That's it. I'm perfectly happy with that. All right, we got to spill some poop.
Yo, this is gonna be gross, but
Let's call up services terabyte request. Let's call up terabyte.
to get the sanitation department to show up. Hit those sewage tanks with everything you got. Once the LSDS gets here, we can steal their uniforms and their van.
So Brian Gafford says he's finding it harder and harder to re-roll.
Everyone dodge, you idiot!
There we go. Oh, this is why I called up the terabyte so I could recharge my missiles.
Don't hold back. We need more of that. Unscrew the sewage
All right,
valves.
let's
Raise the waste, motherfucker.
the cops are on their way. Let's lose the cops. Or they will be on their way soon. So, there we go. Hey, Matt Kirkin, congrats, bro. Congrats on that. Congrats on hitting the 100 mil club. That's what I'm talking about. That's some good money grinding. Now, don't do what I did and spend 10 million of it. Because I remember the first time I hit 100 mil, I spent 10 mil buying properties and stuff.
Why are you doing it? I'm gonna break
All right.
my foot up in your ass. Idiot. Get the hell out of here. You can't be around here. You. You're a fucking...
Okay, let's spill the poop.
What in the world do you think you're doing here? What's your fucking problem? Over, asshole! Hey, you gotta go. What's your problem?
Where is this guy?
Puta!
There he is. Found him.
Fuck off!
And of course we got cops.
Something to say to
Of course
me?
we do.
He's down! You want something? Screw
If I
you!
miss somebody in chat, I do apologize.
What the fuck do you want?
Just sound off in chat. We'll get caught up again. Let me murk this guy out before we leave.
Fuck off!
Yeah, I'm gonna go lose the cops again. Where is this? There he is.
Me! Let's go already! Cover me! Drop it! Oh no! Shit!
Hey, we got a new sub. Let's go. So, Isma Alpha, welcome to the Odd Ones. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now for our new subscriber, Isma Alpha. Welcome to the Odd Ones. Thank you for your subscription. Welcome aboard. Let's lose the freaking cops. There we go. Like I said, don't do what I did. When I hit 100 mil in Grand Theft Auto, I spent 10 mil of it on businesses, which wasn't a bad move, but you know, easy come, easy go, I guess. All right. I hate this setup mission. Yeah, Bear Warren. Definitely going to buy the Vigilante during Black Friday. But because I'm a cheapskate, I'll wait till it goes on sale. All this money and we got to spill poop. What the crap is this? Ba-dum-tsh. There's a joke in there somewhere. So Brian Gafford says he bought the weaponized Ignis when he hit 100 mil. I got mine on sale. I bought mine with HSW and I got it on sale. You guys were here when I did it because I bought it on stream. So Cellcraft says, I might have hit 100 mil. I might have hit 100 mil a long time ago if I had stopped buying useless stuff like a yacht. Cellcraft, that's why I don't own a yacht yet. That's exactly why I don't own a yacht. But I'm definitely going to buy a yacht once it goes on sale. Matt Kirkland, yes. I would recommend, if you're going to spend that much money, I'd recommend getting the weaponized Ignis with HSW. I bought the one with HSW when it was on sale. So for me, it was 3.8 mil. And the weaponized Ignis has got that mounted 50 cal machine gun on it. Plus it's got, if I'm not mistaken, it's got armor. I think you can get Amani Tech armor on it as well. Alright. So now we just need to wait so that we can steal the poop truck. But yeah, I absolutely believe that the weaponized Ignis is worth it. First of all, it's one of the best supercars in the game. With HSW, it's like next level. It's ridiculous.
Fucking cocksucker!
All right, let's get this stupid van and get out of here. Yeah, Cade's Arcade. It's one of the best supercars in the game. But you don't need HSW on it to see that it's a good supercar. It's ridiculous. Shortcut. But I bought it when it was on sale. It was on sale at like 30 or 40% off with HSW on it. And the weaponized Ignis is one of those vehicles that Rockstar thought it would be a good idea to just increase the price of for no reason, because it's got like a 50 cal cannon on it. You know, typical Rockstar logic. But it's just like the Vigilante. I think Rockstar also increased the cost of the Vigilante. Dope. Oops, and we're stuck. Hold on a second. So Ticket Dark, good to see you. Thanks for joining us, bro. How's it going? There we go. Almost. There we go. That works. Rockstar, fix your vehicle physics. Mr. Maxidome says Vigilante is 3.75 mil. It's going to be on sale. It's going on sale for Black Friday. Mario 2012. What's up, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. All right, so let's send services, terabyte, return. Let's send that back. Yeah, the weaponized Ignis is, in my opinion, absolutely worth it. But in my opinion, because I'm a cheapskate, I waited till it was on sale, and I got a good deal on it. With HSW, it was only 3.8 mil. But it's absolutely worth it, in my opinion. It's one of the best supers in the game.
Yo, I got so much respect for you after that. Seriously. Ugh. And don't worry, once you've dropped everything off, we'll get it all cleaned up and ready for you on your first day on the job.
Man, this thing's got like no brakes on it. Yeah, Matt Kirkland, exactly. Making 3 mil is not hard. Ain't hard, but it's worth it. It is definitely worth it. Sorry about that. Had to clear my throat. Okay, that's complete. Now we got to go murk out the valet guy, which is the favorite part of this entire mission.
All the employees at the Diamond have different security clearances.
Shut up. All right, so MC. Oh, okay, it's right there. Never mind. Looks like Johnny is on the spot today. Well, Ticket Dart. The last event week was stellar. I easily made over 3 mil with the acid cell missions. Easily 3 mil. I know some players out there made up with Survivor 6 mil. So it was definitely a stellar week. So, Stuffer, good morning. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. All right, let's see if we can find Valet Guy. Actually, let's U-turn, first of all. Let's U-turn, and then let's come back in. Let's try that again. See if we can get lucky and lock on to this dude's house. Is that it? I think we found it. Yep, there it is. There's the valet guy's house. Just look for the pink flamingos. Hey, check it out. There's a pumpkin right there. We'll grab the pumpkin on the way out. We'll grab that pumpkin on the way out. So, Brian Gafford, you got yours on sale too? Nice. Yeah, I couldn't pass up on that. That was an excellent freaking deal.
Okay, see if this cringy little shit knows where the key card is.
Okay, so there's the safe. Let's steal the casino chips first.
A massive pile of cocaine and tons of relapses. Reality finally gets real on CNT.
So the casino chips are probably... Yeah, they're in the... They're in the bedroom. All right, let's go murk this dude out and get this over with.
Please don't shoot!
Hey, where's the casino chips, buddy? I want the chips. Get wrecked. Shut up. Hey, Guitar Guy 80, thanks for joining us. Good to see you. Yeah, let's check the table next to the front door. That's a good point. Hey, Valet Guy, this is for giving us a free car at the podium today, this week.
Take it! Take it!
All right, we got the safe codes.
Take it!
Ah, there they are. Good call. Give me them chips. Always steal his casino chips because he ain't supposed to have them. Oh, and Mr. Valet Guy? I said you're fired. That'll take care of that. All right. Let's go get the stuff out of the safe as the house burns down around us. That is funny. Yeah, Cellcraft, I think I'm going to pick up a second Mark II oppressor. I think I'm going to get a second one. Mr. Maxidome says, I have 3 Night Sharks, 2 Deluxos, and now I need a second Mark II. Yeah, I'm probably going to get a second Mark II oppressor for Black Friday. They're going to be on sale then. Okay, let's steal the pumpkin. if we can interact with it. Yeah, we can. Give me that jack-o'-lantern. Energy pulse. We saw that coming.
Shit, I think he called the cops. Get out of there or lose him.
I already got the stupid mask. I don't need anything else. Alright, let's lose the cops. Bear Warren says, the Deluxo is where I started the grind, to be honest. Yeah, I had to work hard to get that Deluxo. And that's because I wanted to unlock the trade price, but the only way to unlock the trade price is to complete the Doomsday Heist. I think you have to complete Acts 2 or 3, one of those two. But the Deluxo is an awesome money grind vehicle. I love it. Cops gone yet? Nope. Yeah, Stouffer, exactly. When the valet guy respawns at the casino, he's going to give us bad luck. That's okay. The valet guy is going to get his pink slip at the casino. He'll get his pink slip here in a bit. Done. Yeah, Guitar Guy, I put out the video. I'm not going to collect all 10 pumpkins during stream. It's just kind of ridiculous. But I put out the video on getting all 10 of those pumpkins for the actual pumpkin mask. But the idea of collecting 200 pumpkins is just asinine. I'm not even going to waste my time on that. That's way too grindy. For a t-shirt, it makes absolutely no sense. Alright, Disruption. Let's do this.
The diamond.
Shut up. Alright, let's go. Yeah, Mr. Maxidome, I will agree with that. I will agree with that. The one drawback of the Deluxo is that it's a very slow air vehicle. It's not as fast as it could be. Yo, Cody just dropped it like it's hot with another massive donation. Hey, brother, thank you so much for that donation, man. I appreciate you. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now for Not So Crazy Cody, who just beat the game. Thank you so much for your generosity, bro. Thanks for that donation, man. I appreciate you, brother. Thank you. Cody says, if you get this amount, you're awesome. I know there's a joke in there somewhere. There's definitely a joke in there somewhere. Yeah, tree fitty. Exactly, tree fitty. But the one fundamental flaw with the Deluxo is that it's a slow air vehicle. The Deluxo, however, is ridiculously fast on land. It is pretty fast as a land vehicle. Cellcraft says it was that Loch Ness Monster. Alright, let's go murk this dude out. Because apparently he's staying in a hotel room out here in Sandy Shores. Not Sandy Shores, but Blaine County. Alright, let's go do this. And hope everybody out there is doing well. Thank you guys so much for joining us today. Just running these vehicle robberies before the end of the event week.
Look at me that way.
And when in doubt, grenades. Alright, that dude's wrecked.
See if he's got any other security guys in his phone.
We'll steal this guy's iPhone 15. He's got the iPhone 16, actually, the iPhone 16.
Okay, go get him. The more of these assholes you take down now, the less you'll see later at the diamond.
Let's go. Mr. Maximum says Sea Sparrow comes in clutch. Yes, it does. Sea Sparrow is an awesome helicopter. I just wish we could use it in the Kosatka submarine. Cody says, I have the iPhone 69. Hey, that's a phone that I want, bro. I'd buy one of those. Anybody seen this stupid UFO today? I haven't seen it yet. UFO's got to be out there somewhere. Cellcraft says, one of the funniest skits in South Park is with Chef's parents. Don't think I've seen that one. Okay, I got to Google that one. I definitely going to have to do a YouTube search for that one. Haven't seen that one. Yeah, definitely going to check it out. Bear Warren, absolutely. Definitely going to check it out. What's funny is that South Park has been on air for almost as long as The Simpsons. And The Simpsons has been on since 1989. Mr. Maximum says UFOs today were repeats. Tomorrow it's going to be 13 through 17. Okay. Yeah, at this point, they're repeating all of the UFOs. As a matter of fact, I think either tomorrow or Thursday, or Friday, I should say, Friday, the remaining UFOs should technically be on the map at once. That's for the abductions. So Mario 2012 says 5 UFOs today, all in Los Santos. Gotcha, okay. Yeah, I'm not going to bother trying to photograph all of them because I don't need boxer shorts and ball caps. Don't really care about those. You know, it's just like the 200 pumpkins. I think if Rockstar gave away a free car for collecting all 200 pumpkins, it would make more sense. All right, that's it. We gotta go to the fire department to get the masks. And on the way back, we'll stop by the casino and murk out the valet guy again. And hope you guys are all doing well. Thank you guys so much for joining us today. I appreciate each and every one of you. Just doing some light money grinding to claim all of the robbery vehicles. I see the UFOs. Totally see the UFOs.
It's like when you pre-order.
Shut up. What time is it? We're not going to make it. The UFO is going to be gone here in like 10 seconds. Yeah, I see the UFOs on the map. Not on the map, but in the background. Yeah, there's no way we can catch them. Shut up, Tom Connors.
Okay, I've been thinking.
Shut up. Yeah, UFOs are gone. Get wrecked. All right, let's get the gas masks and get out of here. That would have been the perfect opportunity to get photos of the UFOs, but unfortunately, it was just like 10 seconds before 4 a.m. Yeah, you guys talking about South Park. I think one of my favorite episodes was in season 1, where you had the teacher. You had you had like their teacher decided to go out and get a he decided to go out and get a facelift, and they made him look like David Hasselhoff. So he spent the entire episode walking around looking like David Hasselhoff. That was the funniest episode I'd ever seen. And he quit. He decided to quit being a teacher. It's funny because the substitute teacher just happened to be the actress who played in that movie. What was the movie? I can't remember the movie. My brain just broke. Species. She was in the movie called Species. And that was a stupid funny episode. But when they made the... that's the episode. That's with Mr. Garrison. They made him look like... he got a facelift to make himself look like David Hasselhoff. That episode was stupid funny. Yeah, bear warned. You know what I'm talking about? That episode was stupid funny. Okay, are we there yet? Nope. But yeah, that was one of my favorite episodes. I didn't watch too much South Park after season 1. That's just because the back then streaming services weren't yet a thing, and it was kind of hard to come by the VHS tapes, and DVDs were just gaining in popularity. So the only way to watch South Park was to actually get on like some kind of a BitTorrent or file sharing service. At least for me it was anyway. But I did have some of the VHS for it. Okay, so we have robbery tasks. Mr. Maxwell asks, what day and years it actually is in game? Good question. What the crap? There's a slasher. That's my slasher again. It's me. It's me, buddy. Oh, you're getting murked out, buddy. You're getting murked, buddy. Hold on a minute. I got something for you. I got something for you, bro. I got something for you right here. Come on, bring it. It's me. It's my slasher again. Bro, I got something for you. You're about to get murked. Get the crap out of here, bro. Get out of here with your slasher flashlight crap. Shut up, Simeon. This is the real deal. Get out of here. Get wrecked. What do you think this is, bro? Don't come up on me like that. Shut up. Oh, you still alive? Are you dead yet? He's dead. Man, get smoked. What the crap is this? Rockstar, fix your slashers. Give me that flashlight. That's like the third time my own slashers tried to kill me. What the crap is this, man? I haven't seen the clown slasher, the race car slasher, the slasher with the bag over his head. I haven't seen any other slasher in this game. But for whatever reason...
Buddy, we have got an emergency at the club, okay? Some punks came in, took a bunch of our customers' property. I had nothing to do with it. I'm not that desperate yet. We need to track...
Oh, shut up. This is actually not a raid. This is nightclub popularity. All right, so let's see. It should be some guy on a bicycle. I bet when he woke up this morning, he didn't think he'd be hit with a rocket. So Kuma, last event week, if you killed your slasher, or if you killed your slasher, your doppelganger, you got the mask, didn't you? You got like the black creepy cat mask, I think it was. I think. Yeah, I think it was the black creepy cat mask. Okay, Mr. Maxidome, we'll see you next time, bro. Take care of yourself. God bless to you. That was part of the weekly challenge. That was for the weekly challenge. But that challenge was last week. This week, you don't get anything. Okay, so we got to return the property to the nightclub, which is right up the street, conveniently. All right, done. Let me make sure my nightclub popularity is okay. Yeah, none of the other slashers spawned for me. It was always my own clone doppelganger, which I find to be hilarious. I guess I have a death witch out for myself. I don't know. All right, let's throw the bum out.
Great work. I knew you'd be able to handle things. Next time I'll back you up, all right?
Shut up, Laszlo. All right, let's throw this guy out. Gamble, thank you. Yeah, this week's weekly challenge is that if you win 2 death matches, you get 100K and the, what is it? The tan goat mask. I'll take a hard pass on that one. Yeah, I'm not a fan of death matches. Not a fan at all. Okay. Let's get out of passive. Let's get the crap out of here. Actually, we can go right back to the salvage yard. We don't even need to fly back over there. So, and like I said, this week was just kind of lame for bonuses. So not a very good week at all, but hopefully next week will be better. So Barra Warren says, my stepson gave my daughter the first 18 seasons on a USB when she was like 12. Since I didn't approve, but I watched them and got hooked. You only need to watch like 1 episode to get hooked, man. I'm telling you. And what's cool is that South Park is still going. It's still ongoing. I think they've had like, what, 2 feature films, as a matter of fact? Okay, so we still have 2 robbery tasks to complete. Let's knock those out. And after this, we will do the Tony McChicken Nugget robbery. Register as a boss. All right, let's go. As I punch the air. So I think for the next upcoming event week, in terms of bonuses, I think it's going to be contact missions. I don't think we're getting a business bonus. If we see any sort of a business bonus, probably going to be in November, and I think it's going to be the agency, whether it's security contracts, the Dre contract, it's going to be auto shop contracts. It's going to be more heist-related stuff, since November is routinely heist month. Jack Hardy says, and a bunch of cool games. Yeah, they did make a bunch of them, didn't they? I think my favorite is what is it? The Shattered Butt Hole. And that's exactly how it's said. It's exactly how it's said. That's how you pronounce it. Very edgy stuff. Yeah, the fractured butt. Yeah, exactly. Fractured butthole.
Okay,
Yeah.
if you want to make it down that shaft with a pulse, you'll need to rappel. Head over to this height.
Shut up. That dude talks too much. All right, let's get down here and get this rappel equipment. Yeah, sabotaging the toilet is next. We're going to do that afterwards, since we're in the area anyway.
Hell no! This is the end!
All right, when in doubt,
Fall back!
grenades.
Go in for the kill! Heads up! We're receiving fire! Die! Incoming!
All right. Mag dump. Shoot that guy right in his kneecap. Okay, there's the bag.
You dirtbag! Time to meet your maker!
All right, they're all dead now. Let's go. Yeah, that's right. They also made the Stick of Truth. That's true. They made the Stick of Truth. Like I said, it's a very successful franchise. Cade's Arcade says he's ashamed of how long it took him to get that joke. Yeah, that's you gotta love that play on the title. But this is South Park that we're talking about here. That is pretty funny. But yeah, after like the first season, I saw some of the second season. I didn't really watch too much of it. But that does not mean that it's not funny. South Park is that edgy comedy that just pisses everybody off. Okay, that's done. Time to go sabotage the toilet. Yeah, Magnus, exactly. Magnus, exactly. Exactly. That's the problem with Hollywood. PJ, thanks for joining us today. Hope you're doing well. All right, we have one more vehicle robbery to complete. So Bear Warren says Paramount Plus has got some that are pretty good too. Nice. Yeah, I don't do a lot of these streaming services. For me, if it's a good TV series or movie or something like that, I'll buy the DVD. That way I don't have to subscribe to a streaming service. And that's usually because I don't watch much television anyway. Most of what I watch is on YouTube, believe it or not. And believe it or not, a lot of the classic TV shows or movies that I used to watch are on someone's YouTube channel. So I can watch it on YouTube anyway without paying for a subscription. Okay, let's go plant a cherry bomb in the toilet, shall we? But like I said, if it's a good movie or TV, I'll buy the DVD. That way I can watch it anytime I want. Streaming services, whether it's games as a service or movie and TV as a service, to me is basically the beginning of the end of physical media. We talked about this before, but I am a proponent of physical media. All right, we need to go to... There we go. Hold it. We gotta murk out the valet guy. We can murk him out on the way out. We'll murk him out on the way out. We'll take care of that. Almost forgot. We got to beat up the valet. All right.
Hey.
Shut up, Jamal.
Got
We're on the clock.
Chips in your pocket or on your shoulder? Indulge yourself at the casino store, where the latest fashions are available.
Okay. Yeah, we're not going to bother winning the podium car this week just because I already got it. I mean, it's not the podium car, but it's the same car. Yeah, Bear warned, if they put them on DVD, yeah, exactly. And they should be on DVD or Blu-ray. Should be both. But like I said, if it's a good movie or TV that I like, I'll buy the DVD. You know, I don't need to pay for a streaming service. You know, because ultimately with a streaming service, you have to have an online connection. Whether it's a internet connection or through your cellular provider. Either way, you're paying a subscription to watch a movie and TV show. I would prefer not to do that. Where's the exit? Right there. Always get lost when I come in here. So Magnus says, if you like sci-fi, then The Expanse is one of the best. That's what I've seen. I've never seen the Expanse episodes. I'm gonna have to check it out. And I do like sci-fi, so we'll definitely check that out. I am a fan of some of the older sci-fi TV shows, for example, Farscape. Of course, the older Star Treks. This new Star Trek Discovery, I'm not a fan of it. Not a fan. I'm telling you that right now. But we'll definitely check out The Expanse. Oh, and Mr. Valet Guy, I said you're fired. It's the second time today, Mr. Valet Guy. Oh, is he dead? Yeah, he's dead. He drop any money? Yes, he did. Let's get the money. Thank you, Mr. Valet Guy. Oh, 33 bucks. This dude was loaded. We need to murk him out more often. Yeah, Guitar Guy 80, I saw the notification. Nightclub popularity is full. We're going to have to get that money. We'll take care of that in a minute. Okay, so we're done there. Let's see. How are we for body armor? You know what? I think we can run right into the finale. Let's do it. We can run right into the finale. We don't need to go back to the agency. Mike Johnson, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, I saw that. Call of Duty Black Ops 6. Even the single-player campaign requires an internet connection. They just lost my money. They just lost my money. I'm not going to buy it. I'm not going to buy it. There's no reason for a single-player game to have DRM like that. There's no reason. So you're telling me that if I lose my network connection, and there are YouTube videos out there right now that shows players losing their internet connection while they're playing the single-player campaign. This means that if you don't have network connectivity, you can't play a single-player game? That's BS. That's complete and total BS right there. And Activision should be ashamed of themselves for that. It's DRM. It's digital rights management. Basically, it's to ensure that you're not playing a pirated copy of your game by requiring a network authentication. Basically, they're using authentication servers for the single-player campaign. How does that make any sense? It's a single-player game. You know what? Screw it. It's time for Angry Rant. What is it with these developers out there thinking that this kind of DRM is even remotely acceptable? That game costs $70 freaking, and you're telling me that I need a network connection to play the single-player campaign? We're not even talking about multiplayer. That's BS. I was going to buy Black Ops 6 because it looks like an awesome game, and a lot of people say that they like it. They enjoy it. But not if I can't play the campaign, the single-player, without an internet connection. What's the whole point of playing single player if you gotta have a network connection, or you gotta be connected to the internet? It's stupid. All right, you know what? Angry Rant over. That's it. Angry Rant over. Angry Rant over. And Drinko, good to see you, bro. Just in case I missed you earlier, good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us. And Akuma, you're right. Microsoft owns that. They own Activision. They own Activision Blizzard. They own them, so they can do whatever they want, basically. But it's a bunch of BS. Drenko asks, "What's my favorite TV show, bro?" I would have to say, favorite TV show. That's a good question. I would have to say it's a toss-up. It's a toss-up between Miami Vice and the original Battlestar Galactica. It's a toss-up. Okay, let's do this robbery. So I would have to say the original Miami Vice from back in the 80s.
All right, the big day. It's just about time to steal this car, right?
And the original Battlestar Galactica. It's a toss-up between those two.
So let's just rock this shit, huh?
Let's go. Yeah, Cellcraft, I could see that. A one-time connection to authenticate your version of the game. Absolutely. That I don't have a problem with, but to be constantly connected to the internet to play a single-player game is BS. They might as well just have made it a completely live service game. So, yeah, I'm going to take a hard pass. I'm not going to buy it. They just lost my purchase. I'm not going to buy it. Yeah, Bear Warren, exactly. For me, all I did was play single-player games. I played single-player games a lot. I still play a lot of single-player games.
This car's history is crazy, right? What a find! Nothing like it in the world!
Jack Hardy says The Fall Guy was dope. Yes, with Lee Majors, yes. The Fall Guy was an awesome TV show. Loved it.
At least our guy is good at cleanup.
Loved that TV show. All right, give me a second. There we go. All right, let's detonate the bomba. Let's take a second to get caught up. Yeah, Guitar Guy 80, you know what I'm talking about? No game, no single-player game should ever require an always online connection, because basically that's the developer's way of literally depriving you of your ability to play a game that you purchased, that you own.
Just make sure you go in by the waste disposal entrance. You ready to get in there? Because it's time for you to shine.
Yeah, that's one of the reasons why I don't buy too many modern games, because of the this move towards live service or games as a service, and essentially that's what that is. It's a bad business model in my opinion, but people don't care. You've got those hardcore players that will buy the game no matter what. So PJ says he went to his bowling tournament on Saturday and came in second place in the division. Congratulations on that, man. Congrats. Okay, let's get that. Yeah, Cellcraft, you know what I'm talking about? The original Miami Vice? Absolutely. Bought the entire series. Bought the whole series on DVD. And I also have the original Battlestar Galactica on DVD. The Battlestar Galactica 2003 remake, not a fan. Not a fan of it. Yeah, I'm just taking a second to get caught up. I know someone mentioned the A-Team. Hold on a second. Drinko mentioned the A-Team in The Office. I love the A-Team. Absolutely love the A-Team. You guys, anybody that watched the A-Team when Dirk Benedict took over as Faceman, there was an episode of the A-Team where we remember Dirk Benedict played Starbuck in Battlestar Galactica. And remember, Battlestar Galactica and the A-Team were both produced by Glenn A. Larson. He was the director-producer for both of those TV series. Well, remember that Dirk Benedict played Starbuck in Battlestar Galactica. Well, he also played Faceman in the A-Team. So you guys probably know where this is going. There was an episode where Dirk Benedict was standing on a movie lot somewhere in the A-Team. He was standing on a movie lot, and some guy dressed in a Cylon outfit walked right by him. So he stood there for a second, looked, and said, nah, that's not what I think it is.
Later.
It's the funniest thing I'd ever seen. It was hilarious. So I stood there for a second and said, wait a minute, is that Starbuck? Is that Starbuck? Hey, that's Starbuck. But that was hilarious. That was an awesome throwback. And what they did was they made that cut part of the intro montage, which was pretty cool. All right, let's go.
Those disguises are officially useless up here, away from the mess.
So Michael Knight, you remember that episode? Absolutely love that. That was hilarious. Because just for a second, we got to look at Starbuck. We actually got to look at Starbuck. I said, wait, is that Starbuck? Is that Starbuck? It's almost like he knew what he was looking at. He stood there for a second, looked at the guy walking around in a Cylon outfit and said, nah. That was awesome. Okay, if I miss somebody in chat, I do apologize. It's not being done on purpose. Just want to make sure that I don't get caught. But absolutely love that episode. So PJ asks about what about the Heat of the Night? I didn't like the TV series. I like the original movie. Because the Heat of the Night was based on an original movie. With Sidney Poitier. So I like the movie. TV series, not so much. Okay, we found it. Yo, Cody just dropped it like it's hot again. That's what I'm talking about. Let's freaking go. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Cody. Not so crazy Cody, who just beat the game again. Cody, thank you so much for that massive donation, and thank you for your support, man. Appreciate you, bro. Thanks.
Don't worry, those repels
Cody says instructions not clear. Gets caught by Juggy. No, not the Juggy. Manga's burn notice was good. I agree. I agree. Now, there was another movie that was lost to the 80s called Night Heat. There was a movie called Night Heat that I'm still trying to find. You can't find it on DVD or Blu-ray anywhere. You can't find it anywhere. But it was a movie called Night Heat. Not a movie, it was a TV series called Night Heat. And I'm trying to find it on YouTube, as a matter of fact. But that was an awesome. That was like 1989, 1990, something like that. But can't find it on YouTube anywhere. Yeah, Cellcraft. He got Menendez. Menendez got. Yeah, Night Heat was set in Los Angeles, but the actual movie, or TV series, was filmed in like Canada, for simply for cost reasons. It's over. I'm gonna let the gas do its job. Those dudes are dead. But absolutely, I love that TV show, that TV series, but I can't find it on DVD or Blu-ray anywhere. It's almost like it never made it into syndication or something like that. Okay, there's our car. All right. Yeah, absolutely missed those TV shows, and for whatever reason, that's one of those TV series that I think is lost to time. I think it is. I'm going to get back on to the old YouTubes and see if I can find it. I'm sure there is a YouTube channel out there somewhere that's got it preserved. So Jack Hardy says he thinks only the VHS version released. I think you're right, man, because it's not available. You can't find it anywhere. You can't find it anywhere. Get wrecked. Get wrecked. That's the fake Juggy. Anybody else?
You fucking fucker!
Jeez, what'd you call me, dude? Get wrecked. But Night Heat was basically your typical 1980s / early 90s crime, crime fighting TV show, like crime TV show. It was pretty awesome. All right, when in doubt, grenades. How did... That was actually funny. There's no way. I was not that close. I was not that close to the grenade. I was not close. No. Come on, Rockstar. Not even. No. All right, PJ, we'll see you next time. I was not that close. Get out of here, Rockstar. Yeah, Jack Hardy, get wrecked. I was not that close to the grenade. I was like right here. I was right here when I launched that grenade. There is no way that grenade should have killed me. Yeah, Schneider, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Rockstar, fix your game. Seriously, bro, that's just ridiculous. All right. Weapons out. Hey, Kuma, that was funny. There is no way that should have killed me. That should not have happened. Okay, so we've only got 1 minute to get out of here. Even though I don't think we're going to get the bonus anyway, just because we got murked. So let's get out of here. And just so you guys know, this is a beautiful color for this car. That is an awesome customization. Love it.
As soon as you're in the car, beeline that shit. The guards won't waste any time locking down the loading bay, but you know how to hack and shit, right? Right?
He said, you know how to hack and stuff, right?
With a computer. I bet they could unlock the doors.
All right, stop T-posing. Let's do this. All right, let's go. So Bear Warren says he's pretty sure he's found a YouTube video from 4 years ago. Oops. It's 46-minute long episodes. I'm definitely going to have to check. I'm pretty sure someone has it on YouTube somewhere.
Yes! Yes! Right off the podium, baby!
Nailed it.
Once you lose those cops and get back to the yard, we'll get any damage buffed out. And it is time to celebrate!
That is a nice underglow. Check that out. Gotta like that neon kit. That's pretty sick. All right, so we're going to sit tight here for a minute. But yeah, that's one of those TV series from the 80s that I could never find. Matthew says restart again. Nah, we're not going to restart it. I don't really care about the bonus challenge for this. Let's just get this over with. All right, there we go. Very slippery. Okay, we've got one more vehicle robbery after this one. It's a shame we can't claim this car. This is an awesome car to have in your collection. A classic Ferrari like this is a pretty sick car. Sean Henry says the Partridge Family. Hey, I used to watch the crap out of the Partridge Family when I was a kid. The funny thing about the Partridge Family is that the actress who played the mom, she was a hottie. She was a hottie back then. She was totally hot. Yeah, she was a drop dead gorgeous hottie. So Bear Warren says, yeah, we got killed, so no big deal. Don't really care about that. So we have a short 5-minute break before the next vehicle robbery. What we can do is go to the agency and re-up and rearm. So I think we'll do that right now. God, I got shot in the face. Ugh. Painful. So we need to go to the agency. Preferences. Yeah, Bear Warren, thanks, man. Thanks for that. I am definitely going to check that out. Like I said, Night Heat was one of those TV shows from the 80s and 90s that it looked kind of cheesy, like a cheap knockoff crime-fighting TV show, investigation TV show, but it's pretty awesome. It is pretty awesome. It looked like a cheap version of Miami Vice, but it was an awesome TV show. I could never find it on VHS or even see it in syndication anywhere. So if it's on YouTube, I'm definitely going to check it out. All right. Yeah, Sean Henry, she was a hottie back then. That's why I used to watch that TV show. Yeah, because of her. For the same reason that I used to watch Wonder Woman. With Linda Carter. Linda Carter back in the day, she was drop dead gorgeous. She was drop dead gorgeous. You know, Hollywood doesn't make TV shows like that anymore. Unfortunately. Let's grab some snacks and say hello to Imani. What's up, Imani? How are you? With my favorite pants on. Cellcraft says Linda Carter is still hot. Yeah, she is. She is. She is still hot. I agree. Hey, it's a bunch of us old timers out here, man. And every one of us know those TV shows, all of them.
Hey, I ain't gonna get into the military.
Whether you were watching The
Just
Dukes of Hazzard or I Dream of Jeannie, or I Dream of Jeannie, and you guys know what I'm talking about, I Dream of Jeannie, or not Sequest, that TV show called UFO, the TV show called UFO. All the chicks in that TV show were hot. That was 1960s. You guys know exactly what I'm talking about. All right, so let's re-up and rearm, shall we? Machine guns.
Always gotta have a mag of that.
Sniper. Heavy.
That'll light them up.
Body armor. All right, we're ready. Yeah, Matthew, sus time.
Keep your eyes open.
Jack Hardy says Bewitched. Yeah. Yep, she was hot too. Yeah, Cellcraft, we'll keep that to ourselves. So Jack Hardy and Mike Johnson both say Bewitched. Yes. That was a funny program. That was a very funny program. Okay, we need to... mangas. Yes. Soap. Yes. Absolutely remember Soap. Absolutely remember Soap. I like it because it was a parody, a legit parody on soap operas back then. Yo, Declan, what's up, brother? How are you, man? What's going on, brother? What's good? Good to see you. All right, let's head back. We got to make some money. If I can stop fat fingering the keys, there we go. Preferences. There we go. Let's go. And yeah, what's cool is that the TV show Benson, which starred Robert Guillaume, excuse me. What's up, brother? How are you, man? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us, brother. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well, man. Cellcraft, thank you. Elizabeth Montgomery. She was a hottie back then, too. Yes. Soap, the TV show Benson was a spinoff from the TV show Soap, from that entire series. That was an actual spinoff, by the way.
There doesn't always need to be criminal intent to cause serious criminal damage.
All right, we got what we need. Let's start it. Let's go. We got to do the Tony McChicken Nugget robbery. Absolutely missed those TV shows back then. Now, what's cool is that you can actually get those TV shows on DVD. You can actually get them TV shows on DVD. So that's what's cool about it.
Hey, that's a sweet ass car. And you know who else thinks so? Tony McTony.
So Draco says, I'm surprised you don't know who Pam Grier is. You know, my brain is so foggy. I know the name. I can't place the face. What TV show was she in?
This is one of his all-time favorites.
Because I'm pretty sure I've seen it. I know the name, but I can't place her face. I just can't place it. Hey, what's up? Thank you, Jackie Brown. Thank you. Yes, that was an awesome freaking movie. All right, let's do it. Let's go steal the submarine. All right, services, Kosatka, Sparrow.
Okay, Tony
Shut up. Mike Johnson, thank you. She was Marianne from oh yes. Marianne from Gilligan's Island, yeah, she was hotter than Ginger, yeah. She was hotter than Ginger, without a doubt. And what's, oh my God, yeah, she was a hottie. Yeah, I was definitely Cellcraft, right? Same here, brother, same here. I was a Marianne fan all day long. She was a hottie. The funny thing is that real talk, the actor who played the professor was actually had a relationship with Pam Grier in real life. So that was actually a thing. Okay. Services, Kosatka, Sparrow. Oh, duh. So a note to chat, don't read chat and request your moon pool vehicle at the same time. You'll totally forget about it. Yeah, Ginger was a bit of a... No, Cellcraft. Ginger was a gold digger. Ginger was a straight up sack chaser. She was a gold digger. She was a gold digger. I did not like Ginger's character. I mean, don't get me wrong. I wouldn't turn her down, but, you know, definitely not my first choice. Okay. The reason I'm taking a helicopter is because we can spam these missiles all day long. Did you guys just see that? You guys just saw that, right? Somebody out there explained to me how a motorcycle can push a helicopter that hasn't even taken off yet. Rockstar, I swear. Rockstar Games, you guys had one job. You had one job, Rockstar. Fix your vehicle physics. Okay, Cellcraft, thanks for stopping in, brother. We'll see you next time. Take care of yourself as always, man. God bless to you. We'll see you next time. So Magnus says, married with children. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I can't remember the actress's name, but the actress that played Al Bundy's wife, that played Bundy's wife, she was drop dead gorgeous. She was drop dead gorgeous. And so, as a matter of fact, so was Christine Applegate. She was a hottie too. So, Deckland, it is 5:06 p.m. for me here. All right, let the Merkouts begin. Yeah, so this is why I got the Sparrow helicopter, so I could do this. Just spam missiles on everything. Alright, I think everybody's dead. Hey, Cody, thank you. Cody, thank you. But yeah, I can't, for whatever reason, I keep forgetting her name, but she was drop dead gorgeous. Yes, Snyder, they had one job since 2013. Bro, that is ridiculous. Vehicle physics are broken, and what I think is that we're going to see more of the same broken vehicle physics in GTA 6 Online. Not looking forward to that. Yes, Cellcraft, thank you. Yeah, she was drop dead gorgeous. Okay, let's send services. Kosatka, return. We'll send that back. Let's get it. Yeah, I can see you guys still talking about Pam Grier. Yeah, she was definitely a hottie from Gilligan's Island. But like I said, she actually had a relationship with the actor that played the professor. That was a real thing. And I'm stuck. There we go. All right, let's get the sub and get out of here. Yeah, exactly, Cody. Peggy Bundy in her hot pants. Boy, she was drop dead gorgeous. I swear she was. All right, let's go.
Alright, the submersible isn't exactly chill enough to have at the scrapyard. So, your mechanic's gonna come meet you and keep it safe until the robbery.
Okay. Easy enough, let's go. But yeah, Married with Children was one of my favorite TV shows from back in the 80s, from the late 80s, I should say. She was drop dead gorgeous. So actually she does. She still looks pretty hot. Like I said, when you get to be old like me, you get a rather large strike zone, so I don't really turn down much. So, just saying. Worst submarine ever. God, I hate this thing. Jack Hardy says, my crush and always will be is Alyssa Milano. What did she star in? I remember her name. I remember the face. What did she star in? It's been so long I can't remember. I cannot remember. I can't remember what she starred in. Cody asks, GTA 4 lost in the damn DLC when? Probably never. I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. I mean, because I've got both DLCs for GTA 4 on the Xbox 360. Thank you, Mangus. Thank you. Jack Hardy says, who's the boss? Okay, gotcha. Never really watched much of Who's the Boss. I've seen a couple of episodes, but I do agree. She was a hottie. Cody, you're not wrong, bro. GTA Online is cursed. Okay. That's done. Let's go back to the salvage yard. Let's keep this party going, shall we? You know what? It's about that time in the live stream where we start talking about food. No one's mentioned food yet so far. We need to start talking about food, so let me go first. Tonight, we're doing... what is it? Pan-fried? I think we're doing pan-fried crispy chicken. Garlic chicken, I think. I believe it's garlic chicken. I think it's garlic chicken. Not sure. But I have to prepare... I got to prepare food for the remainder of the week, so I'm probably going to do oven-baked chicken afterwards. So I think that's what we're going to have. We're going to have that with some homemade macaroni-style gratin. So I think that's what we're going to have for dinner tonight. So what are you guys going to eat out there? Sound off in chat. Okay, we got to get the sonar. Let's go get it. If I can stop T-posing, thank you, game. I appreciate that. Jack Hardy says, cauliflower pizza with grape tomatoes and spinach. Ooh, man, that sounds good. Hey, I can get with some cauliflower on pizza.
Listen, we're gonna need some serious sonar to track down that sub. They're really
Cody says, I only mean this as a joke. For breakfast, I'm having coffee and cigarettes. Hey, that's the breakfast of champion of every TV show writer out there, isn't it?
Warehouse I just sent you? It's stuff that should get us around all of that once it's installed on the submersible.
Sean Henry says, jerk chicken. We had jerk season chicken last week, this past Saturday, as a matter of fact. It was delicious. I gotta love that jerk chicken seasoning. Declan says he's having cornflakes. Hey, man, throw some fruit in that cornflakes, bro. Put some fruit in there, man. All right, let's go. So we got this long flight out to Paleto Bay. Good job, Rockstar. I appreciate that. Everybody, get your drinks, get your popcorn, get a snack. Do not order a pineapple pizza. This is going to be a long flight out to Paleto Bay. Give me a chance to get caught up on chat as well. So Magnus says he's having mango chutney chicken. Ooh, that sounds good. That sounds really good, bro. Tomboy, what's up, brother? Good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us. I'm doing well. How are you? So the crust is made out of cauliflower. I've seen that. That's like that new keto pizza, isn't it? It's like that keto diet. It's not diet pizza, but the crust is made from cauliflower. I've seen that before. That sounds really freaking good, though, bro. Midnight, what's up, man? How's it going, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. He says, I was thinking Bewitched, but typed Charmed. Need some coffee. Hey, Charmed was an awesome program. That was a pretty... I think it was underrated for what it was. Charmed was hilarious. Charmed was hilarious. It's a shame that the actress... who starred in Charmed recently passed away this year. I can't remember her name, but she had been battling cancer for some time. That's really sad. She was an awesome actress, too. Oh, so Declan says he's eating it plain because he's on a diet. I got you, bro. I got you. I understand. Cody says, Odd, what do you think of fusion dishes? For example, Japanese, Jamaican, Mexican. If it's done right, it's pretty good. I think you can get stuff like that here. The funny thing is, yes, Alyssa Milano, thank you. That's the actress, yes. She recently passed away this year. Okay, let's get the helicopter again so that we don't have to. You know what? Screw it. We don't need it. Let's call up the Terabyte. Services, Terabyte, request. We're going to be spamming the crap out of some missiles, so let's call up the Terabyte. If I can stop fat fingering the keys. Yeah, she was a hottie when she was on Charmed. It's really sad. I'm pressing the wrong button. Hold on a second. Don't read chat and press the wrong button at the same time. There we go. So Jack Hardy says, no, she's still alive. Which actress? There was an actress who starred on Charmed. She was on Charmed, and she was in Beverly Hills 90210. Same actress. She passed away this year. Due to cancer. That's her. Nurse Nerd Gamer. Thank you. Thank you. Shannon Doherty. That's her name. Yes, she passed away this year. Yes. Yeah, very sad too. Very unfortunate because she had been battling cancer for some time. Declan, good question. Good question. I'm not sure. I haven't seen Shameless. And we've got one more dude left. Yeah, Ginger, the actress that played Ginger, yeah, she's still alive. She's still alive. As a matter of fact, she has a rather lucrative clothing business. Okay, everybody's merch. Pretty sure we're out of missiles. You know what? Screw it. Yep, and I already see a pumpkin over there, so we're going to have to pick that up, maybe. Oh my god, this game. Okay, shotguns. Let's do this. What? I said shotgun. Rockstar, fix your weapon wheel. Get out of here. He's hit. Shut up. Okay, get away from the car. We'll stand in the corner. Because these dudes are going to spawn in. They're going to spawn in right here. So we're going to stand here for a second. Yeah, Declan, we haven't done the UFOs today. And that's only because when I saw them on the map, it was like 3:50 a.m. in game, so they had just despawned.
This is the end! Get your hands down! Alvarado's down!
Alvarado's down! Alvarado's dead. Alvarado's quite dead. Okay, we're good. I think everything's finished exploding. All right, let's grab the forklift. Not the forklift. Jeez, not the forklift. Let's get the sonar. Found it. Let's step away. There we go. Yeah, Cody, I think it's that's the subject that's touched every one of us at some point. I know it has. It's touched me. It's touched my family. So, yeah, I know what you mean, man. Okay, we're out of here. What even just happened? What even just... Did you guys just see that? Did you guys just see that? You guys just saw that, right?
Just shake anybody chasing you and hit the yard.
You guys just saw that? Somebody out there explain to me what just happened. Yeah, Mangas, you guys just saw that. Pang, what's up, bro? You guys saw that. Somebody explain to me how I just died. What the crap was that? Somebody out there clip that. Rockstar, I swear, that's 3 times today, bro. That's the 3rd time today. Rockstar? Fix your broken game. What even is this? You're telling me I can't get on my flying vacuum cleaner without dying? Flying vacuum cleaners don't work that way, Rockstar. I swear, Rockstar, multi-billion-dollar AAA game developer, can't seem to make flying vacuum cleaners work. You have got to be kidding me. Somebody out there explain to me what just happened.
You're gonna die, bitch!
And I just fat-fingered the key again. Unbelievable. I swear, Rockstar, you guys are the games that the gifts that keep on giving. Rockstar Games, you're like a bad case of dysentery-induced inflamed diarrhea. That's Rockstar Games right there. Rockstar, you guys had one job. You had one job, Rockstar. What the crap is that stupid oppressor? Where is it?
Are we taking this to the next level? Die!
Unbelievable. I can't. This game is beyond broken. This is what I mean. This is what I mean when I say broken gameplay mechanics. Rockstar needs to address that before they release GTA 6. So Jose, thanks for joining us. Okay, you're saying can't remove the suppressor on the assault shotgun. Always reappears after a period of time. Anyone know a fix? Good question. Have you tried removing the assault shotgun from your weapon inventory, then bringing it back again? That might fix it. Basically, hiding it, checking the weapon wheel, then bringing it back. You're supposed to be able to remove that suppressor from the assault shotgun and keep it off once you remove it. Yeah, Cody, big Rockstar brain. Somebody out there is going to have to explain to me how that happened. All I tried to do was get on my oppressor and I got murked. I got killed for no reason. This game is just, it's beyond broken. It is beyond broken. Yeah, so Midnight, the Troll of the Year award goes to Rockstar. And of course, you guys know what happens when you die in this game. You lose half your ammo. Unfreaking believable. They need to fix this BS. If this crap happens in GTA 6, there's no hope. All hope is lost. The universe is going to come to an end. Unbelievable. Anyways, thank you guys so much for joining us. If you guys haven't done so, please do me a massive favor. Hit that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. Yeah, Matthew, did you see that? Somebody out there explained to me exactly what that was and how that happened. And Streamlabs, behave yourself out there. Behave yourself, Streamlabs. I got my eyes on you. Cody says it happened to him doing crates months ago. Now, I've seen instances where if you're on the oppressor and you just happen to run into another NPC, then that'll flip you off of it. It'll flip you off the oppressor. There's some weird physics there, but I was simply trying to get on the oppressor. There's still a red dot on my screen. Oh, it's a stupid helicopter. Okay. Yeah, paying exactly. Rockstar reflexes, man. That was ridiculous. All right. Disruption. Let's do it. So I think we should have full missiles. Let's go.
All right. So the last.
Shut up. At least the disruption missions are all in the city this time. Hey, and I'm only doing the Tony McChicken Nugget Baloney Phony Baloney robbery for you guys, because you guys want to see it. That's the only reason I'm doing this robbery. This robbery absolutely freaking sucks. Alright, that was easy. Shotgun. Yeah, Cody, it is. It's not just a disruption, it's a freaking distraction. Shut up. Alright.
Once you destroyed that first shipment, see if they got
Okay,
a
laptop.
laying around with some info on the other ones.
There it is. If I can stop T-posing, thank you. Yeah, bear warrant, exactly. That's exactly what it is. It's a way to cause players to lose weapons. Or to not lose weapons, but to lose ammo. Which still hasn't been fixed. Red Wolf, good to see you, man. How are you? Thanks for joining us today. Let me out of here. Unbelievable. Okay, let's see if I can get on my oppressor. I can mount the oppressor without being tossed half a block away.
We got the other shipments all marked up now. Try to fuck up as many as possible before they make it out to the sun.
Jack Hardy says happens to him once in a while. Dying while mounting the oppressor. Yeah, that's the first time I've ever seen that happen. That's just stupid. Alright, here we go. Let's do it. Yeah, exactly. Ammo. And Pang, yes, thank you, guys. If you haven't done so, please do me a favor. Hit that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. Yeah, it's not really a cold, Red Wolf. It is my allergies. I've got these fall allergies going on. Okay, this one's got armor. Great. Next. Yeah, Cody, exactly. Exactly. I had never, ever in the history, excuse me, of my playing Grand Theft Auto seen that happen. Yeah, Red Wolf. Allergies are a pain. I don't like taking medication for allergies. That's just because your body will acclimate to whatever medicine you take. So it's best for me to just deal with it until this season passes. Okay, and we're out of missiles. Services, terabyte, request. It's funny, missiles should have recharged between sets, but that's okay. No problem at all. There we go. We'll refresh those. All right, let's go. Too easy. Pang says he likes Luchadora. Yeah. Luchadora, I think, here's the deal. I think Rockstar should do more with the Drug Wars characters. And we know who Dax is supposed to be. Dax is literally representative of Trevor. But of course, they couldn't get Steve Ogg to play Trevor's character for Drug Wars. So they brought in this random nobody who seems to have a fetish with buttholes, but that's just his thing. I don't know what that's all about, but really strange. You know, nothing about the Drug Wars DLC made any sense. And that's, I think, why it did so badly. But I think Rockstar could do more with Luchadora's character, with Lab Rat. We're still working with Mutt. But I think they could do more with it. I hope they don't give us like a Drug Wars Part 2. I hope that doesn't happen. All right, last target. Goodbye. Problem solved. Okay, so robbery tasks. Moderators, please keep an eye on chat for me. Okay.
Man, I'll be honest with you. I am way less nervous about this whole thing with those weapons out of the way. Good work.
Okay. Shut up, Gerald. Nobody wants to talk to you. Worst set of contact missions ever, Gerald. That dude absolutely sucks. So hope you guys are all doing well out there. Thank you guys so much for joining us. We're running the final vehicle robbery for today. Actually, for this week. That way we can have those ready for sale the next upcoming weekend. Yeah, Jack Hardy, I do remember that. You're absolutely correct. And it is unfortunate that Steve Ogg says he wants nothing more to do with Grand Theft Auto. You know, he really does believe that his part in Grand Theft Auto, playing Trevor, ruined his career. You know, Steve Ogg is a professional actor, you know, because he's done TV.
All right, think you could find it?
You know, it just so happened that he did an outstanding job in Grand Theft Auto as well, as a voice actor. But, you know, I understand why Steve Ogg wants nothing more to do with Grand Theft Auto, because he doesn't want to be typecasted as Trevor, as only a voice actor. And I understand that completely. I will say this, that whenever Steve Ogg goes to like a convention, he gets into character. He gets into character really quickly. All right, let's look around. Found it. Dranko, I agree. He should. Because that's, if you think about it, the voice acting is part of his career. That's why Sean Fontana, and... get out of the way. Oh, my God. Rockstar, fix your flying vacuum cleaners.
I'm reloading, boys. Get your head down. You no-count asshole.
Get out of here. Get wrecked. But yeah, I agree. He should. The voice actors for Michael DeSanta, you got Ned Luke and Sean Fontana. They both embrace their characters. They love it. They love the fans. They love the voice acting that they did. They love everything about Grand Theft Auto. You know, so I understand why Steve Ogg feels the way he does. You know, because he's done more than just voice acting. He wants to be seen for more than just a game voice actor. So Pang says he wanted the Badonkadonk tattoo, but he didn't get the mission done. What mission was that from? I can't remember which one. Red Wolf, I agree. I think they removed many of the voices from some of the NPCs to make room for the voice acting for bottom dollar bounties, because that's when we saw the voices be removed from the game. That's when Rockstar decided to remove them, at least. when they released bottom dollar bounties. There's probably some sort of memory limitation, it's probably a memory limitation. And my guess would be that it's on old gen console, because remember, they released bottom dollar bounties across all platforms to include the old gen consoles. So there's probably a limitation on old gen that required them to remove voice actors or voices, or the voice data, I should say, from some of the NPCs to accommodate the new voicing. I can't speak right now, my nose is clogged, but the new voices and new voice data, I should say, for the new NPCs. But I think you guys get what I'm saying. I think that was because of limitations on old gen. And that's just speculation, but there's no reason why current gen platforms and PC can't handle it. Bear Warren, I agree 100%. Now, don't get me wrong, he's a very talented and skilled actor on TV and in movie, but he completely nailed it as Trevor. He nailed his part as Trevor, he did. It's just a shame that he's not embracing it, I guess. Jack Hardy, he is. Agreed, 100%. He's a nice guy. He is. Okay, we have another vehicle, a robbery task to complete. We're not done yet. There we go. So Red Wolf says he only plays the GTA Online on the PC, so that was a bummer. Yeah, you know, I have a very strong suspicion that Rockstar is going to release Expanded and Enhanced on the PC this coming winter. It is a high probability. Let's remember that if you have, if you're on PC, the game files for the Generation 9 version of Grand Theft Auto are in the game files right now. Those game files are in the game right now. Okay, Rockstar simply has to turn them on, basically.
Hey, so I'm thinking once you're on the sub, you'll buy yourself some time looking like one of McTony's...
Shut up. Okay, that's empty. Found it.
You fucking idiot.
Too easy. But yeah, I have a very strong suspicion that Rockstar is going to release Expanded and Enhanced on the PC as part of the winter DLC. Now, it's not going to be an update. It's going to be a standalone version of the game. Similar to what they did for the current gen consoles. I think it's going to be a standalone version. That way Rockstar can capitalize on making money. Yeah, Draco. Rockstar Games is supposedly working with Steam to fix that problem on the Steam Deck. The problem, of course, is that the Steam Deck runs off of the Linux operating system. But Grand Theft Auto Online works off of, God, I can't remember what it's called, but it works off of a kind of an emulator on the Steam Deck. Preferences, not preferences. You know what? Actually, let's go re-up and rearm. Let's go to the agency. Re-up and rearm, and let's do this, because I think we're ready. But the problem is not the hardware on the Steam Deck. The problem is the fact that the Steam Deck runs the PC version of Grand Theft Auto Online, which is not compatible because of BattlEye, the BattlEye anti-cheat, which is not compatible with Linux. So anyone running a Linux-based system, whether it's the Steam Deck or a Linux-based PC, can no longer play Grand Theft Auto. Rockstar Games is supposed to be addressing that problem, but we got to remember that Rockstar Games and the developers that make BattlEye are two totally different companies. Rockstar didn't buy BattlEye. They didn't purchase it. BattlEye is a completely separate developer. Dustin Carl, thank you, man. Yes, guys, don't sleep on that like button. If you haven't hit it, please do me a massive favor. Hit that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. All right, machine guns, rifles, heavy.
Need any more? Guaranteed scare the shit out of just about anyone.
And body armor. All right, we're ready. Let's do this. Time for the Choney McChicken Nugget McChicken Mac Filet-O-Fish McGriddle robbery. The Tony Baloney robbery. Absolutely hate this robbery, but I'm doing this for you guys because you guys want to see it. This robbery sucks. So on a different topic, I had someone ask recently why I always play Grand Theft Auto Online solo. And, you know, my answer was simple. That's because, well, for two reasons. Number one, I can get more done as a solo player. And number two, the problem with ongoing security exploits, both on PC and the console, especially on the PC. But it does happen on console as well. As a content creator, I play the game solo to keep not just my account safe, but my community, you guys out there, safe. So that's why I play the game solo. Now, to that end, I'm pretty sure you guys know who Jackknife Finnegan is. And Jackknife Finnegan is one of my favorite GTA creators. Absolute favorite GTA creators. So when you talk about true baller OG, Jackknife Finnegan's been around for a long time. I got nothing but love and respect for that guy. He's been having a problem recently on his channel, during his live streams with DDoSing. He says doxing. He put out a community post on his channel that specifically addressed a dox problem, but I think he meant DDoSing because he's on PlayStation 5, but for whatever reason, his streams keep getting doxed or DDoSed, and he's getting knocked offline. Now, the only way I can foresee something like that happening is if someone out there is if someone out there is running a third-party, unauthorized third-party app on your PlayStation, or which technically shouldn't happen because the PlayStation 5 hasn't been jailbroken yet. And Jackknife Finnegan is on PlayStation 5. But we got to remember that both the Xbox Series X, Red Wolf, his name is Jackknife Finnegan. You got that right. Jackknife. Like knife, like an actual bladed knife. Jackknife Finnegan. He's an awesome GTA creator. One of my favorite creators. Nothing but love for him. But he's been having a problem with DDoSing recently. So the only way I can foresee that happening on PlayStation 5 is if someone's running some kind of a mod menu or cheat menu on their PC. And we got to remember that even though he's playing on PlayStation 5, remember that there are APIs, application program interfaces, that allow players, whether you're on the PlayStation 5 or the Xbox platform, to stream your game data from your console straight to your PC. So you can literally play PlayStation 5 games from your PC because you're streaming the data over your network to your PC. And the same thing goes for the Xbox platform as well. Now, there are because of this ability to stream this data, your game data, to your PC. If someone's running a cheat menu or mod menu on their PC, and you just happen to join a party with these people, and they're streaming that game data to their PC, guess what? They can capture your IP address and other data about your specific account. They can actually capture this data. That's if you join their party. Now, that's the only way that I could foresee someone being able to get his IP address to the point where they can DDoS his network and knock him offline. It is very difficult to do on the consoles unless you're in someone's party or unless someone's in your party, okay? And they've got access to like a gamer tag or a PlayStation ID or something like that. That's the only conceivable way I can think of it. I got to do research on it, but apparently he's been having an issue with it.
Okay, so you know what the billionaire's ego never recovers from? Having his prize car with its
So Schneider asks, what's my favorite contact mission? Strictly, if we're talking strictly contact missions, I would have to say the old school simian contact missions because that's where I cut my teeth on Grand Theft Auto. So Jack Hardy says, yup, we've been having issues all week. Interesting. Very interesting. Very interesting. So Jack Hardy, what kind of problems have you been having? What kind of problems have you been seeing? Mangus asks, can a VPN have... A VPN, yes. VPN can help with that. If you, let's say, for example, if you're not a live streamer or a content creator, and you're just someone who's trying to play Grand Theft Auto without having to deal with someone harassing you, yes, a VPN can help you. The problem, of course, is that if you're using a VPN... Murk those dudes out. If you're using a VPN... so Jack Hardy, you mod for Jackknife, so you know what I'm talking about. I got you. I got you. Using a VPN as a live streamer... That will cause your streaming software to disconnect routinely and randomly. For example, I use OBS, and OBS doesn't work well with a VPN. For one thing, it causes lag on the network because you're routing your data through a data center as opposed to directly to YouTube servers. Now, a VPN will protect your it'll protect your IP account, your IP address, excuse me. By masking your public IP address, which is what someone can use to DDoS your network. Okay, basically you're routing all of your network traffic through a private data center, and which issues you a completely different set of IP addresses. So if someone DDoSes your network, then basically they're DDoSing the data center. Their attack is hitting the data center. They're not hitting your network connection. So. All you have to do is simply disconnect and reconnect with a different part of a different VPN, I should say, or a different IP address or location on your VPN. That's kind of a long-winded explanation as to how a VPN works, but it masks your public IP address and it prevents DDoS attacks. But it won't protect you from a mod or hacker, that's for sure. Oh, hold it. We got one more dude to murk out. We're going to try to get the bonus challenge on this one. Sorry, dude. It's nothing personal. Yeah, Jack Hardy. I saw his post on that. He's been deleting people from his friends list like crazy. He has been. I saw his post on that. And which leads me to believe that I think the problems that he's been experiencing has to do specifically with someone that's on his friends list, but not only that, someone using an unauthorized third-party app, not on the PlayStation, but on the PC, and they're streaming that data from their console to the PC. That's the only way I can see something like this happening, unless someone already has access to his public IP address. And I don't think that's the case. But again, I'm not entirely sure. Dranko, there are settings in your PlayStation 5 for connecting to a network that should allow you to connect your VPN, connect to the PlayStation network via VPN. There should be a setting for that. And Young Ruler, welcome back, bro. Good to see you. I hate this submarine. I swear, this submarine sucks. Okay, Cade's Arcade, we'll see you next time, brother. Take care of yourself and God bless to you, man. We'll see you next time. Yeah, Cade, exactly. This robbery sucks. But that's okay, we'll get it done. We gotta make that money. So take care of yourself, bro. We'll see you next time. There's the crashed airliner. There's actually some lore behind this airliner, by the way. All right, let's get this over with. But yeah, long story short, that's one of the reasons why I play Grand Theft Auto solo. It mitigates many of the problems that a content creator like myself would have with trolling, if you will. I say many of the problems, not all of them. All right, let's go. So Jack Hardy says he had to freeze all of his accounts. Is it that bad, bro? Seriously, it's that bad. That's pretty bad. All right, let's do this.
Did you make it? No. Okay, head right for the engine room. We gotta knock out their navy so they can't dive deeper and fuck this whole thing up. Use that cutting torch if you have to.
All right, let's do this.
Show's over, asshole!
Yeah, Young Ruler, exactly. Who's actually buying that? All right, let's do this. So Jack Hardy, seriously? Wow, that's pretty bad, bro. All right, let's do this.
You're gonna die! Drop the weapon!
All right, mark that dude out.
Oh crap! Tyler got shot! You fucker! Look out!
All right.
What the fuck am I doing?
Yeah, I kind of remember seeing that that Microsoft had that massive data breach.
Find some cover! You are dead!
All right.
You piece of shit!
Hey, Young Ruler, like I said, welcome back, bro.
Hands where I can see him!
All right. Sticky.
You fucking idiot!
Probably not going to get the bonus on this one, but I don't really care. Let's just get this stupid robbery over with.
Dickhead!
Red Man, what's good, brother? How are you? Thanks for joining us, bro.
From the sound of those alarms,
Let's cut the door.
really freaking out now. It's a straight shot to land, but we still should figure out how to control this shit, right? The head of security should have the control codes we
All right,
need to
let's
know
go.
what
Let's see
we're
if we can
doing.
find this dude.
I got the pick of him for you. Sending it over now.
Stay frosty! My buddy's been shot! Help!
My buddy's been shot. Help!
You fucking loser! We lost Trey! On the floor! My partner got Oh my god! Someone's been hit! Dick.
Found him. Ouch. Ooh, that was close. That was close. Hold on a minute.
Bastard! Take cover! Drop your weapon!
All right.
Look out!
That's what we call the Screaming Alpha. All right. Head of security is down. Nice. All right. Let's search his crispy body here.
Drop it!
Yeah, Guitar Guy 80. It should be 3 minutes. It should be. But this dude, not only do you have to find him within 1 minute, but he's pretty freaking tanky.
Put your hands up!
Put your hands up. The rapper dude is here. All right.
Total dick.
And the key, of course, is knowing which of the 3 locations he's going to be in. So,
You fucker!
because he'll be in one of 3 locations, either here in the berthing area, he'll be in the galley, or he'll be at the forward hold of the submarine where the freaking the armory and the brig is located.
Total dick.
So Aiden, welcome, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. You made $6 million from Cayo Perico. Congrats, man. Cayo Perico's worth it. It's definitely worth the money, in my opinion.
Let's go!
All right, we murked that dude out. Yes, he's dead.
You an ass.
All right. Man, that dude's dead. Okay. He's dead.
Drop the weapon!
Jack Hardy's absolutely correct. There's a lot of things you can do in this game to make some serious cash even without being a CEO. That is absolutely true. So hold it. Let's see.
Look out!
Okay, that dude's dead.
Fucker! My partner's down! Hijo de puta!
And there's one more. If I can see him. My head's in the way. There we go. Got him. Alright, nice. Oh, look at that blood splatter. Okay, controls. So Aiden says, it's a bit bugged. When you leave the gate, you get caught. At which part do you get caught? Okay, let's drive the sub. Let's do it. And again, thank you guys for sticking with us. So far, not bad.
Alright, there's a beach straight ahead. Just keep it steady. The plan is to crash right on top of it. It'll be fine. I promise. Just don't kill me if you survive, okay?
He said, don't kill me if you survive, okay? Nipson, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. We're about to beach a submarine. Pavel's going to be pissed. Yeah, Guitar Guy 80. We call that a screaming alpha in the Navy. That's called a screaming alpha. Okay, it's done. Let's keep going.
Yo, you okay? Because if you are, you've got to move. The cops are definitely on their way now. So activate the landing pad as soon as you shake off the concussion. Get the car and get out of there.
All right. Let's get out of here. So Jack Hardy says his clone spawned on him and he used the Mark II the entire time. Bro, how did you manage to even do that? Because you're not supposed to be able to use weaponized vehicles, but okay. Alright, I was going to say that's a nice customization, but those rims got to go. They got to go. Alright, let's murk this dude out and get out of here. Yeah, those rims are ugly. Them rims got to go. They look terrible. Okay. Let's go. The rest of the customization is okay, but them rims are ugly. So Casper Flo, thanks for joining us. Yeah, the Tony McChicken Nugget robbery. I hate it. Hey, I'm only doing this robbery because you guys want to see it. I'm doing this robbery so you guys don't have to. So you can thank me later. Alright, let's go. See ya. I will say that the Camacho is one of the, excuse me, one of the best off-road vehicles in Grand Theft Auto. One of the best, hands down. There we go. Too easy. And the best part is that it's only 345K. That's it. You get literally one of the best off-road vehicles in the game. All right. So let's pull over for a bit, let the cops go bye-bye. And we'll take a second to get caught up on chat. So Red Wolf says he did a video on it recently. Off-road challenge. Nice. No, it's an awesome vehicle. It's one of the best off-road vehicles in the game. I should actually do a new customization video on mine. I don't have the no, I do have the Camacho on this character, as a matter of fact. I do have it. I bought it when it was on sale. It was like 30% off, but it's not like it's an expensive vehicle. It's relatively cheap. Yeah, Dustin Carl says, McTony comes with a toy just like a Happy Meal. Yeah, exactly. But fully upgraded, this car is, or this truck, excuse me, is one of the best off-road vehicles in the game. Definitely worth it. If you're someone who likes to collect the off-road cars or off-road vehicles in Grand Theft Auto, this one is worth a spot in your garage. Definitely. Dope. Glad I ain't got to fix all this. Yeah, Red Wolf, and it's got an awesome sound to it as well. Yes, absolutely. Shortcut. And I hope everybody out there is doing well. Thank you guys so much for joining us today. If you haven't done so, excuse me. Sorry about that. Please hit that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. Need to clear my throat in just a second. Actually, let's pull over. Let me clear my throat. Hold on a minute. Sorry about that. Let's go. Oh yeah, this thing can totally climb some freaking rocks. Totally. So check this out. From a dead stop, watch this. Yeah, that just like that. Piece of cake for the Camacho. Piece of cake. Without a doubt, one of the best off-road vehicles in the game. And like I said, if you're someone who likes to collect off-road vehicles, this one should be in your collection. Fully upgraded, it's actually one of the fastest. Not the fastest, but it's pretty freaking quick, especially once you put engine, transmission, and turbo on it. Alright, let's get this thing back, then what we will do is jump into Q&A session. Since it's about that time. And hope everybody out there is doing well. Thank you guys so much for joining us. Whoa. That was close. So Redman, that's funny. He says he bought... Give me a second. I got to read this. He says he bought a doner kebab the other night, and it was so big that it came in a 12-inch pizza box. That's pretty freaking huge, bro. That's pretty freaking huge, man. And it cost 25 pounds. How was it pretty good? It sounds like it's pretty good. Yeah, mangas. They should get rid of curb boosting because that's not realistic, but they should also get rid of the slow handling flags. They should get rid of slow handling flags across all vehicles. Seriously. Redman says it was massive. Sounds like something pretty good. I should probably get one. Okay, and ladies and gents, the Tony McChicken Nugget, Phony Bologna, Filet-O-Fish, Big Mac robbery is complete. Alright, and all challenges complete. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. Not bad. Not bad at all. Too easy. I mean, it's not a bad customization, that black and chrome. I can kind of see what they were going for here. Like a street build, but those rims got to go. Those rims suck. Okay, so ladies and gents. Yeah, Cody says Tony McSuss. Yeah. The Tony McChicken Nugget Filet-O-Fish robbery. So, ladies and gents, at this point, we're going to enter Q&A session. This is the part of the live stream where we sit back and we have a bit of a conversation and just kind of chill after a hardcore day of money grinding. So, this is the part of the stream where we talk, we have a conversation, and it gives me a chance to interact with you guys, everyone who's part of the community. Perfect timing, by the way. We got to go back to the submarine and set up hard difficulty with a straight face. We got to go get that hard on. Hard mode. Hard mode. With a straight face. Okay. Let's see. There we go. Let's go set that up. Red Wolf says he misses those days. Yep. He says 25 quid. Did it feed 4 people? Yeah, that thing must have been huge. That must have been huge. All right. Grab a Molotov, get some snacks. Red Wolf, yes, I have seen the giant hornets. The killer hornets, the ones with the that are colored black and red, that are about 2 inches long, 2 to 3 inches long. Those things get freaking massive. They are 2 to 3 inches long. And I'm not sure what that is in centimeters, but they do get pretty big. I had one of them. I was out washing the car a couple of years ago and just had one randomly fly over to where I was and basically land on the ground and drink some of the water that was, on the ground from where I was washing the car. Then it casually just kind of looked at me and flew off. I said, that was a big freaking wasp. Usually, if you leave them alone, they leave you alone. But yeah, I have seen them. Those things are freaking massive. They're huge. Okay, let's set this up. Boom. Hard mode is complete. All right. Okay. Let's go to... let's go to the agency. And we'll start Q&A. That's what we'll do. Excuse me. So Dustin Crawl says... Oh, back up. Cody says grilled cheese. Pfft, bro, we were just talking about grilled cheese during the previous stream, weren't we? Where I said, I want a grilled cheese sandwich made with U.S. government-issue cheese. I want government cheese on my grilled cheese sandwich. That cheese makes the best grilled cheese ever. I'm talking the best. Absolutely love government cheese. That stuff was awesome back in the day. Yeah, Casper Flow. Yeah, this thing was huge. Fortunately, it was just one randomly flying around, but just happened to land right next to me when I was washing the car, drink some water from the ground, and it took off. It looked at me and just kind of took off. I said, yeah, whatever. Get out of here. It was only one of them, but that thing was about 3 inches long. It was not a small, it wasn't small. That thing was huge. Yeah, Red Wolf, government issue cheese. Yeah, that's what it's called in the States. Basically, the United States government, if you get a chance, search YouTube or Google for the American cheese caves or cheese cave. Basically, the U.S. government for decades has been purchasing dairy products from farmers as a subsidy. And as part of that subsidy, what they would do is purchase all of the excess cheese that they could. So now, in the States, I don't remember where, but in the States, in these random caves, you have tons, and I'm talking thousands of tons of this cheese that apparently doesn't spoil, and that stuff's got like an infinite shelf life, but it's tons of it. And the government, basically, they issue it out as part of, I don't want to say welfare program, but they give it out to needy families. And I forget which program it's assigned to, but as part of that program, it ensures that each family gets the certain amount of nutrition that they're supposed to get. As part of that nutrition and dairy, they give out this government cheese. Yeah, Red Wolf, you know what I'm talking about? It's freaking massive. It's not a warehouse, it's a cave. It's an actual cave. But yeah, it's government cheese makes the best freaking grilled cheese sandwiches. And Cody is absolutely right. Cave cheese. Let's go ahead and re-up and rearm while we're here. But yeah, it's
got some cool stuff here for you.
It's a true story, man. True story. But I absolutely love government cheese. But the U.S. government gives it out as a subsidy. Or they purchased it as a subsidy from dairy farmers. Because dairy farmers back then, I think even to this day, they produce so much of it.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Let's see. Guns.
That'll light them up.
Rifles.
Need any more?
Heavy.
Yup.
And body armor.
You head out.
Okay. But yeah, I absolutely love government cheese. That stuff was freaking awesome back in the day.
Open.
Let's take a look at the garage really quick. I need to see what I've got in here. Garage. But that's a true story, by the way. Anybody interested? There's a documentary on it. Casper Flow, very interesting. I'm not sure about the diamond ring from a vending machine, but you can get some really weird stuff out of vending machines. You can get weird stuff out of vending machines here in Japan. You can legitimately get prawn from vending machines here in Japan. You could totally get them. You can totally do that. You can buy. There are beer vending machines here in Japan. There are some more illicit vending machines here in Japan that I'm not going to discuss, but you can totally buy that stuff. Okay, so what do we got? Excuse me. Sorry about that. Cody says, I heard that in Dubai you can buy gold in vending machines. In Dubai, I could believe that. I could totally believe that. So here we've got the... that's the classy Yosemite. I want to convert this to the Yosemite Custom when the customs go on sale. We need another Benny's Custom on sale. That's what we need. There's the Shyster Deviant. Okay. So yeah, these are just random cars that I bought. I picked up these two Classe Hot Ring Sabers. I picked those up when they were giving them away for free. So that was like a year ago when Rockstar gave those away for free. So I got both with both the Sprunk and E. coli liveries on it. Okay, the rest of these are removed website cars with the exception of, I think, the Shafter V12 armor. Yeah, the Shafter V12 armor is still in the game. That's still in the game. The SUV is still in the game, but the rest of them are removed website cars. Okay. I know the Shyster Deviant is a removed website car. Yeah, Dustin Carl, real talk. You know what's going to be happening soon? What's going to be happening soon? AI-generated stuff's going to be sold in vending machines. I'm not going to discuss what stuff it is, but that's going to be next. That'll be next. So there's Dr. Friedmind's supercar. And there's my Camacho. This is the base model Camacho. I bought this one on sale. I got that one on sale. It was like 30% off or some stupid price, but it's already cheap. It's not a removed website car, but fully customized, it's the monster. It's an absolute beast. Don't ask me why I've got 2 of these Willard Eudoras in here. I got one for the taxi. And another one to do a separate customization on. Don't ask me why I bought 2. Jack Hardy's right. The Night Shark is free for GTA Plus members. It is totally free, and it's absolutely worth getting. I don't think it's worth GTA Plus, but if you're on GTA Plus and you don't have it, you should probably get it. Let's go to Simeon's. We are in Q&A session, by the way. This is the part of the live stream where we sit back and we talk and we have a bit of a conversation before wrapping things up. We got everything that we needed to get done, completed today. We've got the robbery vehicles out of the way. We completed Cayo Perico. And mostly, I wanted to see whether or not we could get a full loot bag from Cayo Perico with just the painting, 1 stack of cash, and the cut grass. But unfortunately, simply because of the proportions of the cut grass and the cash, it can't be done. Not with the painting, at least. Guitar Guy, that's where I got my Night Shark. That's the one I've got. That's the exact same one I got. It's the one with the, I think it's got a livery on it.
Shit, yeah. We like totally split up ages ago. She's like fair game, bro. Fine, come.
Let's go over to Simeon's as soon as I get my vehicle. Request. We'll swing by Simeon's, and I think we'll go to, we'll go take a walk. Cody, yeah, there's an ATM down there. Strangely enough, I haven't seen any NPCs. Yeah. Oh, there. Oh, uh-oh. There's an NPC right there.
Boy, you ain't the least bit sorry. What? Take me down to the Up and In for burgers. Yes, burgers.
So let's see exactly how much money she gets out of the ATM. So we got a new sub. Let's go. So I hate Starlight. Okay. Interesting. Welcome to the Odd Ones, everybody. Let's get the most ovens in chat for our new subscriber, Starlight. Let's just call him Starlight. Thank you for your subscription. Welcome aboard. So, what's that? Young Ruler says stalker. I mean, she's like taking forever at this ATM. How long does it take to withdraw money? What is this? Yes, guys, if you haven't done so, please do me a massive favor. Smash, step on, and murk out that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. Yeah, we are in Q&A session. This is the part of the live stream where we sit back and we have a bit of a conversation and just kind of chill for a bit. Lady, will you please hurry up? I need to deposit some money. Yeah, this lady is, jeez. Lady, will you please, lady. Lady. She only had $30 on her? Okay. All right, let's get out of here before the cops show up.
Oh, my hippo!
Okay, what we can do. Yeah, young ruler, she took way too long at that ATM. Like, she couldn't decide exactly what denomination of notes she wanted, apparently. Yeah, we'll do what we did last time. We'll walk along the pier. All right. Dustin Carl asks, you think the world will ever kill people for entertainment? No. That'll never happen. Here's the deal. I think,
Hola! Hey!
I think the, excuse me. There's more than sufficient anxiety in the world right now where something like that would never happen. So Cody says, for some reason at the ATM you can withdraw $10 billion. Yeah, you can withdraw an unrealistic amount of money from the ATM. But normally, if you murk out like an NPC standing at an ATM, they'll have like a couple of $100 on them. Not that old lady. She had $30. So I feel kind of cheated on that one. Yeah, so it sounds like you're talking about some Hunger Games type stuff. Yeah, I don't think that would ever happen. You know, people aren't that loony yet.
I was hoping we could continue the conversation we had the other day about my proposal.
Okay, Mangus, we'll see you next time, man. Thanks for stopping in. It was good to see you. Take care of yourself and God bless to you, man. So yeah, we're in Q&A session. We're just having a bit of a conversation. We've wrapped up money grinding for today. What we've done is completed Cayo Perico, and we've completed both vehicle robberies for today. So we're sitting pretty. We're doing all right. So that way, for the next upcoming event week, we should have plenty of cars to sell, and we should be able to make some good money. So he says, I mean like 100 years from now if the world gets bad. The world's bad, it's already bad. Like I said, there's enough anxiety on the planet right now where something like that would never ever be a thing, I think. So Cody says, it's not the first of the month, so Grandma didn't get her pension and Social Security checks yet. Maybe that's why she only had $30. Yeah, Cody, good point. Well, she had to get money for her prescription. She had to get a prescription filled. So we are in Q&A session. This is the part of the stream where we sit back and we chat. We have a bit of a conversation and just kind of chill out before wrapping things up. Look at that sunset, people. Look at that sunset. Beautiful Los Angeles. Excuse me, Los Santos. So what do you guys think? I think I asked this question earlier, but I'm going to ask it again. What do you guys think we're going to get for the next upcoming event week? I think it's going to be freaking I think it's contact missions. I don't think we're going to get a business bonus. If we get a business bonus, I will be shocked. I think it's going to be contact missions. And that's just because we're too close to, well, we're at the end of October, and Halloween is technically tomorrow. For us it is. For myself and for Matthew, it's technically tomorrow. So tomorrow is when the abductions are supposed to begin. So Cody asks, where's my favorite part of the map? I would have to say, you guys will probably think I'm crazy for this, but I would have to say Paleto Bay. And that's because, I'll tell you, my least favorite part of the map is right here, Grapeseed. Or Grapeseed right here. This is my least favorite part of the map. Every time I go to Grapeseed, I think about that movie Deliverance. So I hate Grapeseed. My favorite part of the map is out here, Paleto Bay. And that's because nothing ever happens out here. You know, that was back from my early days of playing Grand Theft Auto, where if you were in a public session, you could go to like, basically if people were bothering you, harassing you, you could literally go out to Paleto Bay and nobody would go out there. Very few people would go to Paleto Bay because it's too far away. You know, remember, Grand Theft Auto is one of those games where if you're in like a normal car and you're trying to get somewhere, you literally have to sit there and you're in traffic. You sit there in the car and you think, man, I got to drive all the way over there to take care of this mission or to take care of this. That sucks. You got to think twice about where the distance you have to travel and where you have to go. So Paleto Bay, in my opinion, has a more of a, for one thing, it's way out of the way, so nobody goes out there. Nothing ever happens. It's more of a quiet, down home kind of vibe about it, because nothing ever happens out there. That's why I like it. Jack Hardy, I think that's what it's going to be. I don't think we're getting a business bonus. If we get any kind of bonuses, it's probably going to be
bitch, you are crazy.
I think it's going to be contact missions. Because it's been over 6 months since we've had contact missions on bonus. So I think it'll be contact missions. I don't think we're getting a business bonus this week. Yeah, Dustin Carl, I know that. I'm aware of that. Freaking, I hate Grapeseed. I hate that place. I hate it. That scary barn in Grapeseed is actually where one of the ghosts were found last year. So it's probably a throwback to that. Yeah, exactly. And Red Wolf, that's my point. It's got chill scenery, beautiful scenery, and chill forest, this massive mountain. Like I said, it's got a nice down-home kind of a countryside feel about it. And, you know, when I first began playing Grand Theft Auto, I would hide out at Paleto Bay because absolutely nothing happens out there. Nothing happens at Paleto Bay. So it's absolutely quiet out there. I love it. Perfect for like free roam sessions and public sessions. Nobody ever goes out there because there's nothing going on. Cody, good question. I think that the cut grass business is considered to be in Grapeseed because technically it's in that region of the map. Technically. So Cody asks, have I customized the saddler? I'm assuming that's a motorcycle. Vortex. Yeah, I'm assuming that's a motorcycle, and it's probably a removed website bike. Yes, I think it's a removed bike. Hey, it's Franklin.
Hey, so I know.
Oh, it's a truck.
Already, but Pooh just caused it.
No, I haven't customized it yet. Have not. So Red Wolf says, imagine a nightclub, an MC clubhouse, arcade, agency, all in Paleto Bay. I believe, well, it's single player, believe it or not, there is a nightclub in Paleto Bay. There's a club out in Paleto Bay. It's more of a bar, but it's still out there. I think there's a clubhouse in Paleto Bay. And there is an arcade in Paleto Bay. But yeah, as far as agency and CEO office, yeah, definitely not in Paleto Bay. Hey, check that out. There's a UFO. Let's go get a picture of it. Perfect timing. Hot Stepper, what's up, man? How's it going, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, we're in Q&A session, by the way. All right, let's get a picture of this thing and make some money really quickly. So there are 5 UFOs on the map. Okay, interesting. So Cody says, why does Franklin own Tequila La? I didn't know he owned Tequila La in online. Interesting. Very interesting. So Baba Black says, well, let me back up. Dustin Carl says there are 5 new ones today. Yep, and all 5 of them are on the map at the same time. So best opportunity to photograph these things. I normally don't photograph the UFOs. But, I mean, since they're here, I might as well make a quick 75,000, right? Baba Black, I agree, man. I agree. We need, and I think we're going to get war stock discounts on Black Friday. That's usually when all of the war stock stuff goes on sale. Usually. Somebody should probably tell Omega that every one of these UFOs is owned by the FIB. Because the FIB, in fact, have their own UFO. In fact, who do they think made the stealth UFO? Aliens didn't make that. The FIB made it. Yeah, Dustin, exactly. Black Friday is coming. It is. So that's when all of the... That's when all of the war stock vehicles usually go on sale. And I say usually. All right, last one. All right, nice. We got them all. Young Ruler says he's going to spend like $50 billion this year on Black Friday. I think the most I'm going to spend is probably 10, maybe 10 to 15 mil. That's just because I'm considering getting the yacht, super yacht that is, and probably another Oppressor Mark II, and definitely a Vigilante, and maybe the Akula helicopter. And I think that'll probably be it. All right. Don't think I have any cars in here. Yep, this one's empty. Okay, that works for me. Okay. So, guys, it is 6:37 p.m. here. I got to get my kid ready for his tutoring class tonight. and go cook something for dinner because I'm hungry. So with that being said, I want to thank you guys so much for joining us today. This was a fun live stream. We got a lot of money grinding done, made some cash, took care of a few things, and not bad at all. Pretty decent live stream. So thank you guys so much for your continued support. Thank you guys for being part of the community. I appreciate each and every one of you. Now, the next GTA 5 Online live stream will be this coming Saturday, Japan Standard Time. Hope to see you guys here for that. But until then, I hope you guys are staying safe out there, having fun, doing whatever you do to keep life interesting. So with that being said, again, thank you guys so much for being part of the community. I appreciate each and every one of you. And if you guys haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button on the way out. Helps out the channel a ton. I will be releasing, for those of you that play GTA, and Cody just dropped it like it's hot. I appreciate that, man. Thank you so much, everybody. Before we leave, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now for Not So Crazy Cody, who just beat the game. Cody, thank you so much for your donation. Thank you for your generosity, man. I appreciate you, bro. Thank you. So before we get out of here, everybody, if you haven't done so, please hit that like button on the way out. Helps out the channel a ton. And Cody says, clip it for 20K. Yes, please. There we go. And again, the next GTA live stream will be this coming Saturday, Japan Standard Time. Now, barring some unforeseen event, hopefully I will try to live stream No Man's Sky later on tonight to get Phase 1, the live stream version of Phase 1 for the expedition out of the way. But hopefully I'll see you guys back here for that a little later on. We'll try to get that done, no guarantees, but if I can get back on later on. Draco, yes, we'll try to do some No Man's Sky later on, man. We'll try to get back on for that one. Cody says, Miss Baker's cake. Oh, yes, please. And muffins. She's got some good muffins, too. But with that being said, guys, this live stream is a wrap. I've been OddMan105, a.k.a. The Odd One, saying thanks to each and every one of you for your continued support of what we do here on the channel. Thank you guys for being part of the community. I appreciate each and every one of you. And I will see you guys when I see you guys. Hey, that's the wrong salute, buddy. Get it right. That's the wrong salute again. There we go. I'll see you guys when I see you guys in the next live stream. So please stay safe and remember, don't just start the fire, bring the smoke, and take care out there. And I'll see you all next time. So everybody. Baba Black says, please do an abduction video. Absolutely. When the abductions start, definitely going to try to get that stun baton. Absolutely, man. But you guys stay safe out there. God bless to each and every one of you, and I'll see you all next time. So let's get the music on and sign off the right way. I'll see you all next time. Everybody, take care. Have a good day.